Diamond song. Hey, diamond song. I got my dimes. I got my dimes. Diamond song. Hey, diamond song. I got my dimes. I got my dimes. Hey yo, raise 'em up. Hey, raise 'em up. Raise 'em up. Hey, hey yo, raise 'em up. Hey, raise 'em up. Raise 'em up. Hey, give me that. Give me that. Give me gold chains. Give me that. Give me that. Give me money. Money. Give me that. Give me that. Give me gold chains. Give me that. Give me that. Give me money. Money. Give me that. Give me that. Give me gold chains. Give me that. Give me that. Give me money. Money. Give me that. Give me that. Give me gold chains. Give me that. Give me that. Give me money. Money. Diamond song. Hey. Diamond song. I got my dimes. I got my dimes. Diamond song. Hey. Diamond song. I got my dimes. I got my dimes. Hey yo, raise 'em up. Hey, raise 'em up. Raise 'em up. Hey, hey yo, raise 'em up. Hey, raise 'em up. Raise 'em up. Hey, give me that. Give me that. Give me gold chains. Give me that. Give me that. Give me money. Money. Give me that. Give me that. Give me gold chains. Give me that. Give me that. Give me money.
This March, Wendy's has some amazing deals on their hamburgers made with fresh, never frozen beef.
Like a juicy Dave's single for $1 and a fresh $2 Dave's double with in-app offer.
It's such a good deal, we wrote a little ditty about it. Get it for $1. Dave single, order in the app. Dave single, get it for $1. Choose wisely, choose Wendy's official hamburger March Madness.
Limited time offer. Participating U.S. Wendy's. See offer details and redeem at Wendy's app. Account registration required. Fresh beef available in the contiguous U.S. and Alaska.
We built it, and then we break it down. We built it, and then we break it down.
Hey, Click, run it up.
Step it up, step it up. Step it up, step it up.
We built it, and then we break it down. We built it, and then we break it down.
Step it up, step it up. Step it up, step it up.
We built it, and then we break it down. We built it, and then we break it down.
Step it up, step it up. Step it up, step it up.
Yo, I'm coming through for the band, man. I'm coming through like the Sandman. You know that I'm coming through for the band, man. I'm coming through like the Sandman. You know I'm just coming through, just come through. Just come
What is the motherfucking deal? Sheesh. What is up? What's going on, guys? How y'all guys doing? Obviously, nice is in the building. My condolences, blessed first. All right, let's see who's in the goddamn building. This is a good Monday for a debate about motherfucking Donald motherfucking J. Trumpet. For those who like him, dislike him, don't like him, whatever. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Who like him, don't like him, it doesn't matter to me. I will be doing a part 2. I'm just doing my research on this shit. I don't want to leave anything out when I go in on these Republican Party again. We're gonna do a part 2 of how shitty the Republican Party is. I don't know if y'all hear me. Can y'all hear me? There we go. We're gonna be doing a part 2, but right now, today is not the day for that. We are literally here for one reason: to have this debate. To have this motherfucking debate. Let me close this shit down. Ooh. Tired, boss. I was tired, boss. It's been a long motherfucking day. It's been a long day. I don't know about y'all. I'm getting sick of this nasty shit. These motherfuckers, not sick of it, but the internet goes in and out and it sucks. But yeah. Let me Jesus Christ. Let me get going on this. Turn this down just a little bit. All right, I'm struggling stream from. What up, Tip? How you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the motherfucker. She says, how your mama and them? What it do? We got Butterfly Jones in the building. Mayo Monkey just hit the back. Amy Ballard came in the building. Butterfly Jones, he says salute. 7 times? Amy says hit 2 likes, second like. She got the silver. Nighters came in the building. I caught some of your show today, but I've been working hard. I'm trying to get this motherfucking deal with Hey Dudes, but they be on a bullshit. I went and reorganized my Hey Dudes, recounted them and all that. I thought I ordered a pair that I didn't order, so I got to order them shits. Those are coming up.
Sir, I sent you a way to catalog your shoes, sir, and track them efficiently.
We got Kingdom Minded in the building. Oh, she says, I'm skeptical of Trump winning 2024. He is my daddy. But witches seem to be hell-bent on him losing. The Trump train has momentum. I'd hate to see he and Vivek get derailed in Dallas. Kennedy style. Ooh-wee. That's interesting. We got Long Beach in the building. Long shot beats. Say he's crip rocking. No, those are free beats, dude. I nothing there. Be Rad. Damn, I ain't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, B-Rad. Welcome back.
Yeah. He must be studying real hard. Sway's in the building. I don't know if he's still here, but thank you for being here, my good sir. Lawrence is in the building. And then again, we got Check Cash David. He said, hey, Lawrence, how you doing? How your mama now? All right. We're done with the explosions for right now. What's going on, my good sir? How are you today?
I've been trying to solve your problem with your shoe problem. And I think I found an effective way.
How was that?
UPC scanning, sir.
I don't want to do that stupid shit. I fucking hate UPC scanning, sir. I've hated
sir,
since
you're in logistics, sir?
And I
You
still
know
hate
its effectiveness. You know its effectiveness, sir.
Yeah, but
And
shit can always fall. Shit can still come up missing. Where human hands touch something, there's always a fault in the program.
not if you get the right scanner, sir.
No, I'm had to do the scanner.
I can get you a scanner to put on your closet that you keep your shoes in that will pick it up as soon as somebody reaches across the threshold and pulls the shoes out, sir.
Here's the problem. My wife goes in that same closet.
Well, as long as she doesn't pull your shoes out, it won't be an issue.
I don't know, man. She was when they're messing with my shoes today. I wasn't upset, but I didn't find a pair of shoes I thought I didn't have. I thought I ordered them, but I didn't, Mayo. Can you believe that shit? I didn't order them.
Damn,
So now,
man. Are they still available?
yeah, I was gonna buy them the other day. I was
Uh,
like, I know I got a pair and I don't want to double buy, right? I have this thing where I don't like to double buy shit, but to literally remember every pair of shoes that you bought is fucking hard.
and that's why you need an efficient way to track them, sir.
Yeah, well, I just went down today and I did another recount and did another video. I'm about to put it up in a short. See if I can get Hey Dudes to sponsor me, which I know they won't. Fuck them. I'm still gonna try. God damn it. Anyway, let me throw this in the chat. Let me throw the invite in the chat for anyone that wants to come up and talk about this good old Trump train that they think is gonna be. I'm not here for or against it. Literally, I'm just here. Is the debate timer working? Oh, it's not working today.
I've got the ultimate VP choice, sir.
You do?
Yes.
Well, okay, we ain't got there yet, but wait a second. I thought I fucking fixed it.
And it will solve many problems around the world right now.
Oh, well.
Yes.
Very sure about that.
Including our pending civil war.
Our pending civil war. I like that.
Yes, sir.
All right. If y'all didn't know, let me bring myself to the front. I gotta bring myself to the front, Mayo. We have our. Where's it at? Here we go. Come on, bitch, pop up. Our Irish indentured servitude reparations $3 fund for the whole month of March. The whole month, not half of it. We're trying to get that what is it, Jameson for Mayo over here. I'm gonna drink a little bit because I got a little bit of Irish in me, not a whole lot. I actually don't know. It's between Scottish and Irish, which is weird. It's weird, man. I just don't understand how.
I mean, they was all violated by the English anyways. So.
Yeah, I know, and that's my problem with it because it's a mixture of both, and that's what came up when I did that stupid DNA bullshit, which is all just for fun, which is what it says in the small print. That motherfuckers don't listen.
Yeah. I understand, Tom. I often struggle with river dancing or playing the bagpipes, sir.
You play the bagpipes, or you struggle with it?
I did as a child, sir.
Ah, damn, that's weird. Who wants to do that shit?
I wasn't very good at it, sir.
You wasn't very good at it.
No.
That's okay. It's okay. All right. So questions for tonight. Let's go over them. Let's get them popping. Let's see what we got. Okay, well, that is literally blanked out. But all right, let's go to the next one. Cancel. What the fuck is going on? All right. There we go. There we go. Questions on the day is should local governments, the first question, should local governments be able to amend the state constitution to supersede the federal constitution, i.e., Minnesota's amendment to the First Amendment? Did you know about that?
Oh, are they trying to end free speech as we know it?
Not necessarily, but they did it a slick and sly way. I got a video for it. As a matter of fact, it's a good video. Since this is the beginning of the stream, it'd be a good one to actually take a look at and actually dissect it just a little bit because I thought it was fucking insane to listen to the bullshit that came out of these motherfuckers' mouths. This is why you shouldn't live in a Democrat hellhole state. This
And
is
how
why.
liberals can even ruin rural states.
That's a fact. Oh my god. All right, so let me find it. I didn't think it could be as bad as what I saw, but I was bewildered. All right, so let me get this started. Let me struggle stream it just a little bit. Just a little bit, not really that bad. Here we go. All right, now this is Minnesota, guys. This is some crazy shit of what they did. If most people don't know what the First Amendment is, let me run down what's all in the First Amendment. Right? We all know there's freedom of speech, right? Freedom of religion, right? Be able to redress our grievances to our government. So we got freedom of speech, free exercise of religion, the right to redress our grievances to our government. Where's the other one? Jeez, I'm missing. Freedom of press. And there's one more. Oh my god. Freedom of assembly. The right to peacefully assemble. So those are the 5 rights you have in the First Amendment. So just remember what that is said when you're actually going in there.
I hope that the people of Minnesota are watching, because I think that people of faith are the people that are being marginalized here.
What you're about to hear, you're not going to believe. Your instinct, your defensive response is going to be, this can't possibly be true. But it is true.
Minnesota Democrats nullified the First Amendment to the United States Constitution. They nullified your right to religious expression and freedom of association and freedom of speech.
Jimmy, you say that really quickly like that, and I think half the folks, oh, he's over-exaggerating. They didn't take away the First Amendment. We would have read about that.
The administration and the majority has declared open season on traditional faith, saying you are welcome here. As I heard across the other side of the aisle, that's only true for some Minnesotans.
And what's being erased here is the ability for folks with deeply held beliefs to keep and stay in line with those deeply held beliefs.
You listen to that, me being a skeptical person that I am, I think y'all are being hyperbolic.
Same here, sir, because I've seen it so many times before.
Yeah, it's like y'all are being really hyperbolic. But if you get down to the minutia of what they're saying, is it hyperbolic? It could resemble being hyperbolic. But at the same time, it's interesting how they did what they did. So I'm gonna keep playing.
Religious testifiers here were told that they're not welcome, that they're casting stones, that their religious views are wrong. That's not one Minnesota. That's one way. That's one view. That's government control. That is totalitarianism. It's wrong.
When we talk about marginalized communities, what's happening is the faith community is being marginalized right now. That's what's happening here. This is a building block of our country, and I know many of you have problems with that, but it's a building block of our country. It's been upheld. Religious liberties have been upheld by the Supreme Court of the United States over the course of the history of our country. And what's happening right now is you're trying to erase that.
Let me walk you through the process, okay, so that you can understand. What they did on its face seems relatively simple. They added gender identity as a protected class in the Human Rights Act.
But when we changed that last year to have a new separate definition of gender identity, there was.
Yeah, what does that mean to you, Mayo?
This is the issue that brought Jordan Peterson to the forefront.
Yes.
Compelled speech.
Not only that, but when you add in gender identity into the Bill of Rights, that's crazy because it tells you, at least it opens people up for litigation.
Well, that's what I mean. It's compelled speech. You
Mhm.
speak this way, or the force of government, which in the end is the barrel of a gun,
Mm-hmm. Technically speaking, it is.
will be set upon you.
Yeah. And this is the shortcomings of Canada, because if you do that in Canada, you can go to jail.
Yes, sir. And in England, same way.
Yeah, yeah. I was going.
People don't realize how few countries actually have freedom of speech.
Yeah, they don't realize this shit until it's too late. Like, they don't understand half the shit that they think they understand. They really don't understand it. And it's not even that hard to even grasp, right? It's not hard to grasp, but you got to care about something. But the far too many people say they don't give a shit about anything. And that's just, to me, it's mind-boggling.
Yeah. And that's when CPS shows up at your door and takes your child away from you for something your child has never said anything to you about.
Yeah. It's coming that way, sir. It's coming down the pipeline. And it starts with the bills and shit like this. And if you let me finish playing. Oh,
I've got a better one for you,
language
sir.
in the religious exemption that was added to make clear that we as a state respect the fact that religious organizations might have diverse views about questions related to gender identity that we accept as part of.
I'm not even a religious person. This shit ticks me the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? It irritates the fuck out of me.
Well, their religious exercise and important in our respect for religious pluralism.
What that did in effect was open up all of these institutions, schools, churches, faith communities, mosques, opened them all up to claims of discrimination based upon gender identity. So you can now have lawsuits for such things as not allowing a man to be in the bathroom with your daughter at church. Harry Niska brought an amendment to fix this issue, to reinsert gender identity into the religious exemption of the Human Rights Act in order to restore the religious liberty protections for our institutions, our churches, our synagogues, our mosques, our religious schools. Not only was that amendment voted down on a party line, it was also made explicitly clear by Chair Becker-Finn that this was not an oversight on her part. She literally said that.
I mean, I can say as a legislator, it was not an oversight. I was aware that language was there.
When you let these fat cracker bitches Mayo, when you let these fat cracker bitches that are woke motherfuckers into your motherfucking Congress, and your fucking government, this is the bullshit you get.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. It's something
never
about
let them vote, sir.
Not only that, it's something about that fat ass, woke ass white woman that
it's
fucks
sexual
everything
frustration,
up.
sir.
Oh,
It's sexual frustration, sir.
Is that what it is?
I believe so.
Always the bitches with faux necks and shit. I don't want to get a strike like LA did, but shit, it's the truth. It's the truth. This shit is crazy.
Indicated that her legislative intent with the Human Rights Act last year was to cancel the First Amendment. It's not an oversight on my part, she said. You then had Byron Curran and Lee Finke and Representative Frederick, who was carrying the bill, berate, demean, and slander the entire religious community of the state of Minnesota, who was represented by testifiers who crossed the Catholic, Protestant, Jewish, and Muslim community.
And I would note that many of those groups did ask the commissioner to include this fix in her policy bill, and it's not there.
Madam Chair and member of the committees, my name is Zahir Babar, and I'm the president of the Islamic Center of Minnesota.
Good morning, Dan Beckering. Head of school at Southwest Christian High School in Chaska. We have 500 students in our high school.
I am Yen Fasano. I'm the associate director here for the Archdiocese of St. Paul and Minneapolis.
My name is Reverend Frederick Hintz, and I speak as a representative of the roughly 500 congregations and schools of the Lutheran Church Missouri Synod here in Minnesota.
Please consider adopting the A2 amendment, which would protect the religious organizations and schools by restoring the religious exemption in the Minnesota Human Rights Act. The removal last year of the religious exemption related to gender identity discrimination marginalizes people of faith by suggesting that what was held to be the common inheritance of all people regarding men, women, and family is somehow discriminatory.
Yeah. Our state and education system are made stronger by the fact that Minnesota families can choose between a variety of public, private, and faith-based schools. Parents naturally desire to have their children taught in a school environment that is aligned with their values and convictions. When I meet prospective parents, the number one thing they want to hear from me is if I hire teachers to educate their children that will support and encourage their deeply held Christian beliefs.
In order to maintain the integrity and vitality of our ministry, the Lutheran Church Missouri Synod has always considered it crucial that our leaders be deeply and personally committed to the mission and values of our church, living them out in their personal lives, including matters related to sexual identity.
We know the values of Catholic schools in these urban neighborhoods. It serves as an oasis, and it contributes widely to the greater community. And we serve these families and these students not because they are Catholic, but because we are Catholic. And we're rooted in the gospel teaching to have a preferential option for the poor and to teach them in virtue and formation of excellence.
We can respect all people while still allowing faith-based organizations to choose their leaders and teachers according to their missions and values.
Faith-based institutions like my school cannot accomplish their mission if they do not have the autonomy to make governance and hiring decisions that are firmly aligned with their religious beliefs.
Indeed, we have always regarded our ability to choose our leaders without...
Shut up. All right. The fact of the matter is, like you take that religious exemption. Again, I'm not the religious person. I could care less what religion you practice. That's what you do. I don't have a say-so on how you practice it, how you deliver out your governance of it, and I don't want to be a part of it. That's on them. But to say that religious entities have to follow a basic guideline of gender identity is bullshit. It's bullshit. It's just.
Well, what will be the next guideline they have to follow?
Oh, it's fuck. I don't know. There's so many. It opens it up for everything, man.
I mean, look at what gay marriage opened up in a short amount of time.
That's what I'm saying. It just opens the floodgates for everything.
It's Pandora's box, sir.
Yeah. So to me, that's why the question was: should states be able to supersede the First Amendment? Because that's what they did. By adding that, you changed the whole creed to what the First Amendment was. And I get the states can they can scrutinize different shit, but I didn't think that they can literally add, but I don't know, man. This shit is weird.
Well, this isn't a normal anti-discrimination bill, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not really adding anything in. It's taking rights away from.
Yeah, you can look at it that way.
Like Washington, D.C., right? It's the only place where you can't not hire or fire somebody because of their political beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only place in the nation.
I didn't know that. Well, it's not even a fucking. That's because it's not a state, sir.
No, but their government acts much like a state.
Yeah, but they ain't. And they need to stop. It wasn't even supposed to be. People
No,
living.
nobody was supposed to live there.
Yeah.
I mean, they just need to add it to Maryland and Virginia.
That's it. Break it down the lines that it's supposed.
I mean, if it ain't federal property, get rid of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you, man. Because now they're fucking fighting on statehood shit. My wife's talking shit in the background. This is why you don't marry a white woman. They drive you crazy.
That
interference to be a core component of the religious liberty guaranteed to us in the Constitution.
This issue matters to our Catholic schools in the Archdiocese because it is precisely our gospel value that motivates us to serve. We cannot compartmentalize our service to those with how we understand human sexuality.
We want to believe the omission of the exemption was merely an oversight
that's what
that
you
can
wanted
be
to
fixed,
believe.
and that we can move
Yeah, we
forward
all know it
together in a
wasn't.
spirit of true pluralism, recognizing that different people have different values and that should be respected.
These rights have always been protected by the U.S. and Minnesota constitutions and should be reflected in the Minnesota Human Rights
Mayo,
Act.
wait till you hear the fuck.
It is therefore
music switch.
disturbing to us when the state of Minnesota takes actions which place this fundamental right in jeopardy, as it has recently done. In fact, we regard the recent removal of the religious exemption from a portion of the Minnesota Human Rights Act to be a direct attack on the autonomy of the church and on the religious liberty rights of each of our members. Furthermore, in choosing to live our lives acknowledging the reality of God-given biological sexual differences, we insist that far from being bigoted, we are in fact expressing a true love of neighbor. And so I urge you to respect the substantial and unique contributions of the church to our society by passing the A2 amendment, restoring once again the guarantee of religious liberty to our citizens, churches, and schools.
This is very disturbing. I am.
Look at that bitch right there. Her name is Byron.
Sir, are you assuming her gender?
Yeah. Yes, it's a fucking female. Her name is Byron. Yo, that shit crazy, dog. I told you, it's always the fat white bitches with triple necks.
Don't know if she's white.
Appalled.
Oh, that bitch white, dog.
That we are having this discussion. This is infuriating. This is absolutely infuriating. Somebody had mentioned that this is a direct attack, and you're absolutely right. This is a direct attack against the trans and non-binary communities, not just here in Minnesota, but across the country, where we are seeing people flee their states because of things like this. Last session, Minnesota said you are welcome here, and we're not going to dial that back. We stand firm that all are welcome here in Minnesota. So no, you cannot respect all people when you don't believe certain people exist. And I'm here to say that we do exist, and we're sitting in this room right in front of you.
Well, nobody's claiming they don't
So
exist.
if you can't
It's a
understand
false argument.
This is a stupid argument, but again,
all they are claiming is that these people are sick.
That bitch ain't Hispanic, nigga.
Nobody's saying it doesn't exist. Everybody's just saying nobody gives a shit.
And I think her name is Breon.
Whatever.
It's Byron. It's Byron.
BRI is Byron?
Yeah, Byron.
Breon.
Byron.
Hi, Kai.
Hi, Nina. How are you?
Okay.
How was your day? You're wearing a hat today.
I don't complain. Everything is up. Celebrations.
Yep.
Well, Sway, she's not Hispanic,
That's right.
dog. I mean, if you want to claim that she's Hispanic, that's on you. I don't. That bitch white to me.
This person in front of us?
Yeah.
That's not a dude.
I bet
I
she's
don't
submissive.
understand.
You bet she's submissive.
Oh no, that's a
For
bull.
what?
I don't know.
No,
That
you
shit-
just got to touch her the right
But what
way.
is this thing? What is it? What is this thing? Why is it on the screen? Like, is this
well,
thing?
obviously you ain't been
It's a
listening.
Minnesota
I was outside with
legislature.
your dog.
Man, fuck that.
The
dog.
legislature? What are we legislating? It must have something to do with whining and complaining about rainbow people, right?
Yes.
They want
Yeah.
to take down the
I-
church. It sound like what I heard.
Yeah, pretty much. They're trying to take
Oh.
freedom of religion and freedom of speech as well. So
And hasn't this already been fought and won in the Supreme Court with the bakeries?
yes. Yes. But here's the thing. We don't know what the fuck that is. Here's the thing. These states can do what the fuck they want until the Supreme Court steps in. I don't understand why it didn't step in already. That's what baffles me. Because
What does Panera Bread have to do with it?
Panera Bread?
He said the bakeries.
Oh no! It was where they, the ones that wouldn't bake a cake for the gay couple, the gay marriage.
Oh.
And then they lied on the school. And then it was the cookie shit. They wouldn't make cookies for the college for their fucking rainbow shit as well. And it just keeps going back and forth to the fucking to the Supreme Court, and they keep shooting the motherfuckers down, but they keep bringing it back up, and they keep losing because no one has to do it. They have the right to refuse service to fuck you, dude. Go to a fucking bakery that says they want to fucking bake your fucking gay cake.
There's no gay bakers.
You would think so, right? You would think
There's
fucking
got to be a ton of them.
As many Filipinos are in baking, there's got to be gay bakers.
Hell yeah. Conchonry wants to know how Shoegate is going, Uncle Tom. He wants to know
Conchonry.
where are the pictures and how is Shoegate going.
How big are the shoes?
Size 14s.
Everybody in our house wears big shoes, including the 14-year-old. He's a 13. Uncle Tom and the older two boys are all 14s.
Oh, the shoes are for y'all. I thought some gay person had a size 14 foot and was trying to sue somebody.
No. Well, Uncle Tom is gay sometimes.
I think my fucking son.
I could tell. I seen his hair.
Someone stole.
He's
one of
actually
my-
a lesbian, sir.
No one stole your shoes.
Listen, I'm
No
missing
one
one pair
stole.
of shoes, dude.
No, you're not. You never bought them.
That's bullshit. I remember
No,
buying.
it's not bullshit. You can go back in your orders and find out that your 167.35 shoes, you're not missing any. Just go back in your orders and you'll see. Check
And this
them
is
off thing by
Minnesota?
thing on a
This is
friggin'
Minnesota.
Excel spreadsheet.
Would you shut your ass?
What happened with Jesse the Body Ventura?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking. Oh, that motherfucker been out of office. What are you talking about? He was out of office in the 90s. I think it was the 90s. Either the 90s or early 2000s. One or two.
No. Wasn't he just in a few years ago?
No.
I thought so.
Well, I don't freaking know because I don't care.
Let's look it up. I think Jesse Ventura has been out of office since the 90s.
Oh yeah.
On
He's been out
Connery, he
of
was
a
not
long
missing
fucking
3 pairs. He's a liar. Mayo, you're not supposed to agree. LA, why aren't you up here?
I am
He
trying.
was the governor until 2003.
Okay.
I am trying to talk him into buying a system where he could track them
What?
effectively.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
a fact. Rico may have stolen motherfuckers too.
Oh, they want to put things in your shoes so you can know where they are?
Man, listen, I'm missing a red pair of fucking shoes, man.
He's not missing them. He's not.
I thought
He never
he
bought
was
them.
a minimalist.
Okay. Minimalist my ass. If I showed you the picture that I just took where he had them all laid out, just the left shoe, all laid out so you could see how many pairs he has, it's idiotic. He is not a minimalist by any means. Mind you, we share a closet, but the closet is as big as like a room. It's big. But he can't figure out how to put them in the closet.
He ran
so
some
that
whole
he can
thing down
see
to
them
me,
all.
Kyle,
It's like
about y'all
150 pairs
living
of
in a
shit.
shoe. He said y'all house is too big that y'all gonna go live in a shoe.
That's a fact.
It is.
So how you
He is
gonna live in a shoe if
absolutely
you
right,
got
and I
too
was
many
just having that
shoes?
conversation.
Because
I don't friggin' know. He better figure that shit out. I don't even care.
listen, I can put all my listen. I know how to pack, right? I can put all my shoes in like one duffel bag.
You could figure it out. Yeah, you're right. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, you couldn't. Not one duffel bag, but okay.
All right, I'm getting back to the show. You derailed my show enough on some goddamn shoes.
Nobody can hear you.
Identity, whether it's
Hey, you're the
sexual
one that
identity or
had
gender
a whole
identity.
live about
Perhaps,
shoes earlier.
just perhaps, you might want to look people in the eye who do exist and are telling you that we are here as non-binary or trans. You can no longer claim that we don't exist or that you don't believe we are here. If you don't believe I am here, who is speaking to you right now?
We don't know.
You need to hear this. If we are talking about dignity,
Oh, I thought
where
she
is
said
the
something
dignity in not recognizing our fellow neighbors? Where is the dignity in saying you are not accepted here? In accomplishing what mission exactly? Is that to erase thousands of people who are already here, people who have existed since the beginning of time?
We have refugees moving to Minnesota. You
else.
heard this, and it's
Whoa.
not.
Look at
Now
that.
that might be Byron. I thought they was like 3%.
Listen, I don't know what the fuck is going. Well, Minnesota is a clusterfuck of all fucked up shit. It's just as bad as California and goddamn New York with this gay shit or whatever they want to call it.
Oh, it's not just the gay shit. They're fucked all around, sir.
Yeah. Isn't that where George Floyd happened in Minnesota?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they all fucked up over there, dog. They all fucked up over there. They're running a gambit of all things fucked up.
Thought that was the American thing: sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Is that sex, drugs, and rock and roll right there, sir?
That could be Thin Lizzy.
Those were costumes, not
Who saying we're not going to take it?
We're not.
That was Twisted Sister.
That could be Twisted Sister.
We're gonna take it.
No, but that believes it's an actual female.
That's a fact. I don't know what. Listen, just because you can grow long hair don't make you a fucking female, dog.
Rock star hair.
Oh, that shit is.
I've never seen a rock star with a bun like that, sir.
Yo, listen.
Joke. States are doing everything they can to
look at that motherfucker.
Literally.
Is that what your woman look like these days? Is that what y'all women look like these days? Nightish?
In Minnesota?
I don't know. I guess that's what
I
y'all
don't
think.
I don't live in Minnesota.
You got enough of these motherfuckers in California too.
Where they at?
Where they at? My ass. They everywhere in California.
Speak for your own space, sir.
Sir, they are on every whole stroll in California.
That's so bad.
That suggests that I be near Hostros.
Oh, well, if we're gonna talk about that, it does look like Mr. Doubtfire.
Mr. Doubtfire.
Yo, that shit is crazy.
Condolences to Robin Williams.
Oh, fuck. Man,
actually erase and eradicate trans people and encourage them to leave where they live.
We are not here trying to erase anyone. We are here.
Is that one?
Trying to uphold
no
a constitutional
So this is the regular
right
woman?
that was
That's
foundational to
old
our
as
state
fuck.
and our country.
He is
And what's being
68
erased
years
here
old.
is the ability for
Hey, she was something
folks
before
with deeply
electricity,
held
sir. I
beliefs
guarantee it.
to keep and stay in line with those deeply held beliefs. When we talk about marginalized communities, what's happening is the faith community is being marginalized right now. That's what's happening here.
I'm scared of whatever that is.
This is a building block
You weren't scared
of
of the
our
other shit,
country, and
though?
I know many of you have.
Because I could
problems
tell I
with
was a
that,
guy messing around, but I
but
don't
it's
know
a
what
building
this
block
is.
of our country. It's been upheld.
68-year-old
Religious liberties
woman.
have been
It's sunken
upheld
eyes and it's sunken
by
cheeks.
the
I don't know what
Supreme
that
Court
is.
of the United States and of
Old
this
ass
country
woman, white woman.
over the course of
It looks like
the
Saw.
history of our country. And what's happening right now is you're trying to erase that. And that's not okay. I hope people in the public are listening to this conversation. They're trying to erase religious freedom in the United States of America, in the state of Minnesota. This is a pivotal point, folks.
What the fuck are you looking at? She on
It is hard to sit here
Uh-oh.
and listen to some of the
Mayo,
testifiers.
Mayo, do you hear the mood change when a Democrat speak?
Oh yeah, sir. It's that lisp, sir. It's that lisp. It's so hard.
Pause.
If you want to be a dick gobbler, go be a dick gobbler. That don't mean you got to force everyone in here to watch you dick gobble. That's just what it's all about. I don't know what's wrong with these people. This is crazy.
That have come up to share. I was raised Catholic. I went to Catholic school. I was one of those kids that you're describing.
And the reason he's gay is
Oh my
got touched
goodness!
by a
Oh
priest.
my goodness! Oh, that's crazy.
Every week at school, going to church every weekend with my parents.
And you got touched by a priest. That's why you are the way you are
The
now.
core takeaway of that education for me and my religious background was to love thy neighbor.
Yeah, that's not what the Catholic Church
Was to
is about.
accept thy neighbor.
That's never mentioned either.
I want to think
Wait a
about Bible
minute,
quote that
Uncle
says,
Tom.
"Those
Shouldn't this
without
be
sin
clipped?
cast
Just
the
this
first
piece
stone."
right here.
Everyone that came up to testify today was casting stones. Hatred throughout our history has shown up in different ways. Judgment in our history has shown up in different ways. Go back far enough. That deeply held belief was that someone of a different skin color.
Oh,
is
yep,
a
I knew he was
substandard
going
human
there.
being.
I
Whoa.
fucking knew he
Be able
was
to
going
treat
there.
them
I'm
however
offended.
Because now the gay thing is the black thing.
There you go. Hey, they go hand in hand. You know why it's acceptable?
Gay
You know
history
why?
is black history, sir.
Do you know why it's acceptable, sir? Because niggas made that shit acceptable. Nidus, you got a fight on this one?
No, of course not. Have a field day.
You know, if the nigga wouldn't accept all this gay flackety flack, and it's funny because when I was growing up, nigga, you could, man, calling me gay is fighting words. Now, shit. How you doing? They gotta add gay and black rights together because once one get one, the other one gotta get the other.
Is that Jeremy Piven?
I don't know who the fuck that is. There's Luke Friedrich, whatever the fuck, Frederick.
Yeah, Frederick. You had it right.
Do
Do you know who Jeremy Piven is?
No, I don't know who Jeremy Piven is.
He's from the show Entourage.
Oh, I don't watch.
He talks just like that.
Oh, okay.
Is he gay in the show?
No, he's a ladies' man in the show.
No, that's weird. So
Hey, he's gay in real life then.
that's probably true. But this is fucked up. They always gotta combine those two shits together. I almost fucked that up. You know, they always gotta combine black rights and gay rights. And I don't understand because if you go back in history,
That's what they do though. So you take Frederick Douglass and Sojourner Truth and put them with what's her name? The lady that wanted to start feminism. Starts with an S. But them three was together. That's when Sojourner took off her shirt and showed her muscular arms and said, "Am I not a woman?" Susan B. Anthony, Frederick Douglass, and Sojourner Truth.
Mm-hmm.
That combo right there.
Well, you know, it is what it is. We've grown to love it, especially the black people. Black people have grown to love immigrants now, and that's a new thing.
Is that true? Is that true? What representative said that was the truth?
Well, let's just see. Every time
and how does this tie into Vivek and Trump?
New York.
I didn't say nothing about Vivek.
No, I thought I saw the headline said about Trump and Vivek and running mates.
No, God damn it. You looked at it, but you didn't read the shit.
I read it before I came up.
You read a little bit. It says what? Okay, that the first
Debate
one.
show. Who should be Donald Trump's running mate?
What does that got to do with Vivek?
Vivek wouldn't be a good running mate, would he?
He'd be the perfect to me.
Nope, I got one even better, Tom, for when that conversation comes about. And you're gonna love it, sir. You're gonna fucking love it.
I can end on this. This shit is just annoying as fuck to me that these motherfuckers literally.
Bring that one up in the back, sir. I want to tell you about.
Okay.
Pause.
And it's even more ludicrous than that bullshit right there.
Yeah, that was to me where these motherfuckers literally want to fucking end the First Amendment, and people don't understand what the actual First Amendment offers them or gives them.
Where you get that fancy writing for your servitude and reparations?
That is just on my it's on. I downloaded the font.
Oh, okay.
You know you can download free fonts, right? And add them to your computer. So when you go up to use it, you can use them all.
I didn't know that because I've been trying to get that kind of writing for the layer inside Canva and I can't find it.
Yeah, just look up like defont.com.
Is that Old English?
I don't know what the fuck that is actually. Let me look. Hold on, give me a second. What is this? It is called
Exposing Friends.
Regular.
Say it again.
Fancy Quizzly, Q-U-I-S-L-E-Y, regular.
Fancy Quizzly.
Yeah.
Regular.
That's the name of the font. So.
Yeah, and there's King's Cross regular, Camelot caps, Blackwood regular, Castle regular, Englishtown regular.
Here's what you want it right here.
Old English 5. Anglican text.
Is there a video on this, Mayo, or is it just?
No, sir. All right. The Maine Democrats are entering a bill that will protect any child from another state that is brought to Maine by anyone to get sexual reassignment surgery.
Oh, that's not opening anything for kidnapping.
That's literally state-sponsored kidnapping.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Hey, this is the time we live in. Hold on, Sway. I thought I pinned it, but I guess I didn't. Give me a second. Oops, shit, wrong button. There you go. Should be pinned to the top now, Sway, if you want to jump up here. No, that's literally state-sponsored kidnapping.
Yes, sir.
This bill is anonymous gender mutilation / abortion bill with protection. So
and female genital mutilation is also covered in that.
Damn. Even the patient is in another state, it will lead to state-sanctioned kidnapping. Make no mistake, that's a fact. This is why concept drafts are dangerous. The Democrats are organized and always have a backup plan. This bill was a concept draft with a 2-line summary that has now turned a 21-page abomination. I have sent this to various groups across the country, and I'm awaiting legal analysis. That's insane. That's crazy. But it doesn't surprise me. This is what
and look at the name of it. An act regarding health care in the state.
Yo, this is you know what, I'm gonna say that for my why Republicans are weak day again, part 2.
I see you've been telling me about that for a while. You wanted to talk about how horrible they was.
It's just weak. When the link is pinned to the top. It's up there. Okay, you're in here now. What's going on, Sway?
Muted,
my mic trash. Give me a second.
Yeah, you gotta drop and come back.
I need to switch. Hello?
Yes, sir. You're good.
You good, man.
Um, a couple things, but they're not really important. I believe someone said about the blacks liking Hispanics. I think Mayo disagreed. Correct.
Wasn't black like Hispanics. It was blacks agreeing with the gay, lesbian, transbian.
No, it was mentioned that blacks. You said blacks now support the legal immigrant
Yeah,
Hispanic.
yeah. That was Uncle Tom and Mayo.
Yeah, they
But
do.
But Mayo disagreed.
No,
No,
they
I
agreed.
said it
They
was
both
true,
agreed.
and just ask the mayor of New York and the mayor of Chicago.
And the mayor of Denver.
Yeah,
they all agree. Now they're
and
hating
San
it now.
Francisco.
Well, I wasn't even going to go on that level because I mean, is that really black people?
Yes,
That's
sir.
black. Those are black people doing that, but is that black people as in totality? Like, dude, most black people know that that's even happening. You know what I mean? Most people don't even.
They're
feel
the
like they have-
designated representatives of the black people in their area.
And not only
They're
that,
designated representatives of their state. I mean, not the state, that district. They're not just black people.
The black people in their area, sir.
Wait, you not me. Listen,
But I'm saying he's a representative of everybody, not just black people. Black people make up 5% of the population.
That's
They'll
fine. They can make up as much as they want or not as much as they want. But they champion that shit when they call themselves a sanctuary state or a sanctuary city.
Well, what I was gonna, if you would shut up for a second.
Go ahead, sir.
Is that I'm gonna dumb it down, not even to that level, because like I said, that's not even like most black people agreeing to that, right? So, but I do think most of the black people nowadays, you know, maybe not 65 and up, that went through Jim Crow and shit, but they give Hispanics the nigga pass.
Yeah, they do.
So based off of that alone, they feel some type of connection to the Hispanic people and fuck with them to an extent. Like, I don't think we give Asians the nigga pass. We don't give white people the nigga pass, but for some reason, we give Hispanic people the nigga pass. So I think even, you know what I mean? So I think, like I said, to dumb it down, I agree with you. But on that, with the political level, I mean, I wouldn't say that's most black people.
So do you know how to install
It's the way most black people vote.
I don't know. Do they?
Yes, they vote 97% down Democrat line.
97% of black people vote, or 97% of black people that do vote Democrat.
That's what I said.
Yes.
That's what I said.
The other ones obviously don't care.
So I'm saying
I had a problem with that too.
But
If
is
you
that
don't
so?
care,
Do most black people vote?
No. Most people don't vote.
Okay, so like I said, I'm just saying, I agree with you, but if I'm going to dumb it down to consider most black people, when we make the statement that black people support and rock with Hispanic people, I'm going to say yeah, but not even on the political level, because there's so many ways to disagree with that point, because it's not most black people's they don't have any say so nor care. You know what I mean? So it's not really their. You can't put that level of opinion on them if they didn't even have a say in that action. I'm more so saying what they actually do in their day-to-day life, and them giving them the nigga pass is a representation of most black people's thoughts on how they feel about Hispanic people.
Okay.
He said doo doo.
That's fine.
But here's the problem, right? It's not really a problem, but this is my observation. It's been my observation for years, is that, they always want to champion shit no matter what it is. And then once they get what they get or not get what they want, they want to cry about and complain. That's why my whole thing right now is with black people, they have to, I think they agree with this immigration shit now. Well, they don't agree with it now because they're not getting nothing out of it. They put their in their rightful spot.
What the hell is that? Kai trying to get some attention.
No, it was me. I'm deleting overlays. I didn't mean to do that.
They're putting them
Uncle
back.
Tom, your wife want attention. Go give her some attention. She said, "Look at all these cute photos of us. Give me some attention, nigga." That's how my girl be. I'll be talking and just flash a photo of us together, like, or there's not actually that because she don't be on podcast, but like, let's say she's chilling in the background, she'll like huff and puff, You know, if I get off of this and I turn my game on. So I feel like it's in the same sense. Sorry.
No, that's it.
I don't mind if he plays the game.
But like if he was on this for 4 hours and then
He does that all the time.
instantly
What do you
gets
mean?
on the game for another 4 hours, you wouldn't.
I don't care. He does that
missed a
every once in a
6+
great.
But you
hours
are
straight last night, sir.
like, I don't know how many years in, but you are like 20 years in. So, but if it was
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? If you were 20,
It doesn't bother me.
if you were
I would rather
24,
have him, huh?
if you were your 24-year-old Kai will feel the same way
About what? What do you mean?
about like.
Oh, fine. Look, our boys are different.
No, I said
Look.
you.
Oh, if I was 24,
When you were
no.
24, were you like if Uncle Tom was like very like he was on a podcast for 4 to 5 hours, and then instantly like you weren't on here. It was just him by himself chatting up.
I would think that
This
was
man
weird as
tries
shit.
his best to find wedges.
And then like instantly plays a video game for another whatever. You wouldn't.
You know, I used to do
Okay,
that.
is he making money on these two things?
I'm
And
saying
does he
when
have
you-
a job?
He's not making money on the video games, and he's not making a lot of money on the podcast, but he does have a job.
Well, that would have been something going in that I knew he liked. I'm not. I don't go in blind.
So you wouldn't have huffed if he
No,
got.
I might have said I don't know, we're different because we would have had plans and made plans and whatever. At 24, I don't know. I flip flopped and did all kind of different shit, and I was over here, over there, doing this, doing that. Like
So that's all I'm saying.
I've
All I'm
never
saying
been
is that
a
it's like,
reliant
it's just
person.
a-
Like I'm not. I don't rely on my entertainment on somebody else.
Well, that's good.
Like if he wants
A lot
to
of
do,
girls
if
my
he
age
wants
do.
to sit and play the game, cool. That makes him happy. Whatever. I never understand people that complain about that. So what? He's not in the club at 3 a.m. drunk as shit. Yeah, hell yeah. If he wants to play the game, yeah. What's wrong with it? Makes him happy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start scaring my girl a little bit more. Not even scaring, but like
Your mic is
like-
popping this way.
Yeah,
It's
your mic's
popping.
Well, when I said it was messed up, y'all said no, he's perfectly fine.
Well,
It wasn't popping then, sir.
Hey, hey, Uncle Tom, in the overlays is the picture I took of your Hey Dudes.
Oh.
It's in the overlays for Conjonery.
Oh.
But I deleted all those other ones from the night we were talking about all the pictures of when we were, I don't know, young.
I'm
No, you didn't. They were there. I just took them off.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to start going out randomly just to put some fear in my girl heart.
You got to go out to strip clubs to do that, sir.
Hell nah. I don't. Me going out in general is enough to just.
Oh, those are Uncle Tom's shoes?
Yes.
Those
That's
suck.
just the left.
That's
They look
just
like
the
a
left
room
shoe.
full of house shoes.
No, that's
on
not.
now.
That's not pairs. That's the left shoe. Of
But that's
each
not even
pair.
like. But that's not even like shoes though.
Yeah, those are like house shoes. You only need one pair.
No, they're sneaker. They're shoes.
No, they're
That's
shoes.
their
No,
peg.
so
I
Uncle
saw
Tom,
padding in the
those
footing part,
shoes don't look
That's
more
cork.
than
like footies.
like $60 a piece.
That's a fact. That's exactly what they are.
All you
So
need
like,
is a moo
if
to go
he
with
has
them.
a bunch of how old are you again?
I'm 40, about to be 42, I think. Yeah, 42.
So at 42 years old, him having that many pair of $60 shoes, I'm not very shocked.
No, I got these over like a
Those
year.
are expensive. Mine's are $24.
I'm still not shocked, Uncle Tom.
Okay. Well, I don't have any other. I do have other tennis shoes, but I
This
don't wear.
nigga got if he was
don't
getting
wear 'em.
$200 Jordans and
I don't
$250
care.
Nikes here,
It wouldn't
there,
bother me
and
though.
then 180 Adidas. But I'm saying in terms of me when I'm viewing it as a man
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
how saying he spends all the whatever you said on the shoes. I'm like, okay,
Oh no, I'm just laughing at the fact that he laid them all out to take a picture because he was looking for a specific pair that he couldn't remember if he had or not. That's why he laid them out like that today. Because he was
Oh, my
looking for a
days.
pair that he thought he had. But
you need
no,
to get you some
look,
boxes.
Some red ones.
red. Yeah, that's what he was looking for. He's got a couple pairs of red, but he was looking for a specific one that he's sure he bought.
Style because all of them are different styles. Like they have canvas.
What brand? is
Linen.
that?
Those are
Hey
Hey Dudes.
Dudes.
Bro, that
Okay,
shit.
those are hey dudes. Okay.
Are you,
Yeah.
But they
are they
cost too much.
are they comfortable or
There's
something? Is that what you're gonna
linen.
tell me?
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the
See,
black
I wear
man
these.
New
I have some
New
gray ones,
Balance?
white
Oh, you
ones,
have
blue
Crocs.
ones, and black ones.
Yeah.
Are
I have
those
Crocs on right
is the
now.
Crocs and Naboo's the black man New Balance?
And they're $24.
Okay, but get this.
Crocs
owns Hey Dudes.
Yeah.
So y'all just
for your
is this the yeah? I have not answered my question. Is this the black man New Balance?
No.
No.
It's just my actually it's white people shoes, but you know, whatever.
Do hey dudes have brown ones?
Yes.
They have
Okay,
every
I'll have to get some in. Hey dudes.
It look like they got every color. It's for old people.
I literally got
flags.
Like they
They
have
got every-
plaid.
leather
You
ones.
know,
They
you
do have leather.
know.
I can't
If
get
the
them.
company name is Hey Dudes and they got shoes with plaid and velvet and all these other random colors, you know that's meant for old people. So
They
they got
have
everything you want.
suede. They have linen.
got-
They have.
How did I know she was gonna
holes
say
in the
linen?
bottom.
Bro, what the?
Mhm. They have ones with holes in the bottom for
They're called H2Os.
Yeah, they're called
Oh my
H2Os.
days.
They
This
have,
is a old.
but they're
Now I gotta
no,
pull it
this
up.
not old.
Let me see the old
It's
people site real quick. Let me
the
see.
young
I gotta figure out
group
what I'm
were
about
the
my dad.
ones that
Hold
started
on.
it all.
Nah,
Zoomer,
it's
what
y'all.
the hell are you talking about?
Oh, these
Whose
are
son is a
fancy.
crip?
Yo, son of crip.
My
On
I
son
see
would
crip.
some
get
white
punched in the
ones,
face.
blue ones that say Wildcats.
Yeah, they got the those are the actual universities. They just started with they just put some more universities up. They only had 3 at first, or 4 at first. Now they got a whole bunch.
They don't look like Crocs.
I'm gonna say
though.
this, man. This just it ain't no nigga shit. At least the least. You know what I mean? That ain't no nigga shit. I ain't wearing that shit.
I don't have that pair.
I'm not wearing
These are
none
like
of
a
that.
sensible shoe,
Yo,
though, huh?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be honest with you, yo. If my
$65.
mom, my dad, anybody buy me these shoes, bro, you probably not ever gonna
Parents are
see
still
me wear.
buying your shoes.
No, I'm just saying, like on Christmas, they
Oh.
might buy me. My
That's
dad.
right. Get him, Kai.
So my dad, you know, sometimes he just want to give me like he like me, just get me what I want, right? Don't disappoint.
Yep.
So he'll be like,
Yep.
you know, I got you $200. You can get whatever you want. So if I decide I want shoes, you know what I mean?
Wait, what's that one? What's that one?
I don't have these ones.
I want to
What
see
the
that for me,
fuck
not you.
is that? You're gonna pay
Yeah, what is that?
$75 for that?
That
Blue
is,
tropical?
yeah.
Yeah, but is the bottom
Looks like some
tan and
Hawaiian
not
beach
white?
shit right there.
Those are the H2O.
I see the
Oh,
holes in the
I like
bottom.
those.
Yo, that is.
I like those for
retarded.
me, not you.
Yeah.
Did
I
Kanye
see
make
those on an
that?
older grandma.
No, that's the wrong
Like
size.
mama would wear those, huh?
He added it to the cart,
Yeah, he does those things.
nigga.
You
Throw
have
them bitches
those. You have
away.
He
Throw
already
this
has the red
website.
ones. We just
Uncle
saw
Tom,
them.
please get off this website.
Oh, wait. What is
I'm
those?
so
What are those?
disappointed.
I have those.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I don't.
Wait. Kai,
are-
that's the
all
right.
they are
That's
is
the
a
right thing you
variation
just
of the old
said.
boat shoe.
What are those?
Facts. What
No,
are those?
some of them I don't like. Like all those camel ones. I think I don't have those. I don't like those.
Yo, why do y'all want these shoes?
What is?
I got
Oh,
those.
what is that blue?
Why do you want Jordans?
I got those on order right there. Those are coming.
I like that
Who
color.
want Jordans?
I like that
Yeah,
blue.
stereotyping me, male.
What,
Shut
you
up.
don't have that one?
I don't have that one. That's why I'm buying.
Who
I
wants
want
that?
some.
Nice.
I want some Jordans. I don't want Jordans just because they Jordans.
This is how my fucking shit gets up.
I don't get
And he
shoes
doesn't
just
want all
because
the
they
Hey
shoes. They look like they do. They're like, what is that?
I love that. Teal
They got 80 pairs at home already. They skimming past the ones they already got. They said, I don't have those ones.
yeah.
What is that one? Did you
Wait.
hear her, Mayo?
Oh, wait.
That means
What
she
is that
got
one on
all
the
the
left?
other ones. She don't got those ones.
Good God.
Yes.
Ugh, that one's ugly. I don't like.
And how many people do you know
Not that
collect shoes, sir?
Everybody.
A lot more expensive than this.
I know
I have
everybody.
20
Everybody collects shoes.
23 pairs of the Adidas. The
But who
specific
collects
ones?
Hey Dudes?
Me.
He does. He
That's
wears them every
crazy.
day. He wears a different one to match his outfit every.
I'm gonna give you
single
a better
day to work.
website, man. You need to take your ass over to Kiss. They don't
No,
got the
he's
shit
not.
that new.
No,
What do you mean? No, you don't even know it's on the fucking website. How you gonna say no?
it doesn't matter.
How? It might have the same shit.
Shut up. He's trying to be.
I probably own them.
cool.
If they
Huh?
did, you wouldn't be saying it.
What about the
No,
blue? What
listen.
about those? No. No, go down, go down, go
They
down.
definitely don't
Yeah,
got
those
a
ugly
bunch
don't
of
fit me.
Jordans. I tell you that
No.
much.
No. What about those red and white? You don't have those.
So wait, now
To the
we're
left.
shopping.
I don't
Oh,
want.
never mind. What about
Are
those?
we
to the left?
shopping right now?
I'm
Yeah, we're
looking.
shopping.
I'm looking for
Bro.
leather. I need the
How
leather.
I
You
just
gotta
wanted to
type it
see the
in.
damn site. I didn't want to damn shop. What the fuck?
Sir. You get see. This is what you started, sir. You started.
No, this is what you started.
No. Wasn't me. Oh, let me go over here and see if they got leather.
Nigga,
Yeah,
stop
see, I
shopping.
like slides, and these are actual shoes.
Yeah, but
Okay,
they
so-
slide on Nightish, they slide on like Crocs. Like you don't tie them every day. You just slide them on. You can throw them in the washing machine. Like they're freaking great.
Nigga, can we stop shopping?
And the inside is cork. Like
Oops, shit.
they're comfortable on the bottom of your foot. They move with your foot.
Oh, there they are. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, they're right there.
Go back. I seen it.
Ugh. And I buy the men's ones because the women's ones are ugly. Like those. Ugh.
This is for rich people.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
you
Ooh,
suck.
those are nice.
They never have my
Oh
size.
shit! Yeah, you're right.
They never have my size. I've been trying to get these for 6 months.
You got to get them early, Tom, if you want your size.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't have a size 13?
They don't have a size
He
14.
needs a 14, and he never finds them. So when he
This
does, he buys
so
several.
ass.
Sway, why are you stressing?
Go back to that,
What is
Tom.
wrong with you?
Go back to
'Cause
what?
Yeah,
I
that
wouldn't-
pair of
I
shoes you
don't
were looking at.
understand why we're shopping for ass shoes in the midstream.
You know.
Why are you worried about it?
Because I have to sit
Hey,
here.
Studio Mansion's here. I haven't seen Studio Mansion in forever. Where have you been?
Oh,
I don't think Studio wants to talk about ass shoes.
Studio Mansion.
All right, let
comes in here
me
and
let me
talks about
stop cooking your shoe. I ain't even Kyle. Understand that I'm not calling it ass because I'm only calling it ass because Uncle Tom.
I'm not worried about it.
So what I'm saying is just all my insults to the shoes is to Uncle Tom. I want him to rebuttal, not for you to get. It's not a shot.
Does it offer a reminder if they come back in stock?
Oh, I already have a reminder on them. Every time they come in there, I literally
Man.
they literally sell out that quick.
How do I go there? Where is their shipping manufacturing now? I'm gonna put a hit on that bitch because
To be honest with you,
I need them niggas to go out of business.
I own stock in Crocs because Crocs own Hey Dudes. So
How do I get that business shut down?
you won't, because it used to be a German business, but they sold to Crocs.
I think.
But anyway, let's go back.
I might go work there and just like.
You know what's strange is I always hear Sway say he got an issue with old folks, but he come and find old people. Is that admiration?
I don't come find old people. What are you talking about? The only this is outside of Nightish. Outside of you, sometimes in the mornings, this is like the only old nigga panel I ever go to, and I haven't been over here in a brick.
Yeah, that's a fact. You ain't been over in a minute.
So you can kill that.
You've been working overtime, huh? Get that money, young man.
I'm weak as fuck.
I have a question for you. Now let's go to the next question because I'm glad.
Thank you, Mayo, for the website.
No problem, man.
You know how to install them, right?
No, I'll figure it out though.
I'm gonna tell you real quick. So once you go to where they're at, where you download them at, right click and hit install. That's it. And it takes like a half of a second to install it.
You know the age difference is crazy. You gotta explain everything that is.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to use it in Canva on my thumbnails.
Oh, I don't know if you can use it in Canva, but
you can download it.
You
can download. Do you know what kind of computer you got?
For me? Oh,
which one?
Shit.
Nightish.
I think he has a Hewlett Packard.
Nightish.
No, I don't.
He doesn't do HP.
Nightish. What kind of computer you got?
Adele.
You trying to download a font? Or you trying to download an image?
Trying to download
fonts.
And they don't offer a 3-dot or a download link on the website?
Yeah, I think so. Let me look.
Did you do it? Or
he should be able to just go to the right and download the font.
Yeah, right to the right it says download.
Yeah.
This motherfucker.
Yeah, download the file. Once it's downloaded, go open the file and then open the
Just right click, hit install.
Yeah, install it, and
Well,
then
I know how to do that. I'm just saying, I'll figure it out. Like I
It'll
said,
automatically
So
come
you
up
just-
on your font list.
I'm trying to use it
Yeah.
inside Canvas. All I said. I don't know why they're
it
trying
should
to make it seem like I
automatically
don't
come
understand.
up. No. It should automatically come up in Canva. That's what we're trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Once it's entered into your fonts on your computer, it should come up as choice.
Yeah, because
All
I go
right.
through that with Silhouette.
All right, here we go. Let's go to our second question of the day. Is what platform should Donald Trump run with this time around, knowing the adversities that he's up against? AKA,
What did you just say?
What platforms should Donald Trump run with this time around, knowing the adversities that he's up against?
That's not what you said first. You said adversities.
Whatever, nigga. I'm tired, boss.
That nigga said adversary.
And also, what policies would you like?
And why is he talking like Michael Clark Duncan?
Who's Michael? Oh, I know who that is. That's
Who the fuck is Michael Clark Duncan?
He dead now.
That's the dude from the Green Mile.
Yeah,
I'm
did.
tired, boss.
How do you not know who he is? He's like 8.
Do your son know who he is?
Yes.
Which one?
Green Mile.
Oh, Green Mile. Oh, I know
Yeah.
that. I just don't know that nigga name.
He did a lot of other stuff too, but you might not.
He
know
was
about
in
it. A lot of stuff.
Was he in Longest Yard? Did he play that one dude that was like
No,
football player?
that was his name.
Oh, was he it wasn't no, wait, pull up the fucking Green Mile so I know which black nigga this is.
You know you have Google, right?
Yeah.
I'm on my phone. So if
Your phone don't have Google?
I'm gonna leave the stream.
Oh yeah.
Sir, you can't figure out how to go to another screen and still talk.
It won't let me talk. All right, Mel, you figure it out. You obviously is on my
Will,
phone.
Dub Will did the same thing last night. Same
he
thing.
did. Because they got iPhones. That's what it is.
Oh. Android.
All right, here you go, sir. I'm gonna give you a picture of the nigga. Oh, I didn't mean to leave it, but hold on. Let's go images. Son of a bitch.
He the
I
same
know
guy
that
that was
nigga.
in
Yeah.
Independence Day.
Yeah.
Or not Independence
But he
Day.
was in a different movie.
He was in a lot of movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Fix
actors
my mic.
usually
What's
do.
wrong with
They
my mic
act.
now? Is it crackling? These niggas ain't tell me shit.
No, it's not crackling right now.
The Wizard of the Word. That's what you heard.
So what was Debo's name?
Debo is Tiny Zeus Lister.
Yo, why did all these bald-headed black buff niggas come out at the same time though? Like, what the fuck?
But that wasn't Debo. Debo. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
I just said Debo is Tiny Zeus Lister.
I was thinking about the other dude who got his nuts touched on by that gay dude.
Oh, you talking about Terry Crews?
Yeah. All right.
Who was just on Shannon Sharp saying you got to do what you got to do in Hollywood in order to get to the right position.
Nigga, wait
That's
a
the
minute.
right show for getting your nuts touched.
You want to talk about that shit? Now I've been saying for
Why would he say something about that though? That
I've been
shit
saying
is.
for about 4 or
Take that
5
shit
years
away.
now that Shannon Sharp gay as fuck, dog. What do you think?
Have you
Why
seen that
is-
new picture he just took with the green
I
with the
watched
purse on?
How do y'all
Wow.
get to the conclusion that Shannon Sharp is gay?
Then a motherfucker.
Open your eyes and your ears.
Look at how he laughed when Cat Williams took that sip of whiskey and Cat went, I'll clip it so y'all can see it.
I'm just
He
like,
went, like, what's going on right there?
that makes him gay.
Hey, okay,
No, it don't make him gay. It just make him look
answer
suck.
this question. How many gay
Like
dudes?
you be that big and buff and wear that tight of clothes. What are you doing?
I feel like y'all just don't know niggas like that dude.
Okay, again, how many gay niggas you hang around, sir?
What?
Just answer the question. How many gay niggas you hang around?
None.
Okay.
That
How
he
many
know
dudes
of.
that
That
dress
he
like him
knows
do you
of.
hang around?
How many dudes do you know that's named Dick Print that's gay that you hang around?
What the fuck?
Weird question, but yeah, I guess.
What? Am I the only one confused by that question, or was that an obvious question?
That's the nigga he hang around with. His name is Dick Print.
Yeah.
And
That's
he's
the little dude he's always sitting next to at the basketball games.
You know what? Let me find
He
it.
fired
His name
him.
is literally Dick Print.
He didn't fire that nigga. Where that video at? God damn it.
I just don't know how you was this a conspiracy theory night topic?
No.
No, sir.
How the
It's
fuck
too
y'all come
obvious
up with
for a
it?
conspiracy.
But how did y'all come up with is Shannon Sharp gay? Like how who was looking at?
What we doing?
But who was paying attention to Shannon Sharp enough to think?
All right,
think
what's the name
is
of his
Shannon
show,
Sharp
Sway?
gay?
What's the name of his podcast?
Shay Shay Club Shay Shay.
All right, what kind of if that was an actual club, what would perform in that club?
What?
If you were,
Club
did y'all
Shay
not
Shay
watch
is like
him on
a
ESPN?
speakeasy.
I mean, with Skip Bayless
It's like you can smoke cigars and drink
or
scotch.
it was F1 or whatever it was.
and there's
Did y'all
men
not
dressed as women dancing on the stage. That's what happens at Club Shay Shay.
That's not even what, bro. Have y'all not seen him bring up Club Shay Shay on when he was with Skip Bayless multiple times?
No one cares about what he said. We just know how he act.
But he don't act like nothing. Y'all just
That nigga act gay in the motherfucking fruit basket. What are we
Pull
doing?
up that
it's
picture with that
so
green
there are
outfit and
there are
that
the
orange
moments that y'all
purse.
think he's gay, but then when he's chilling with Ocho, talking about wanting a be nasty type of woman,
Wait. Hold on.
and he don't want no he don't want no God fearing woman. He want him
Hold on. Wait a second. Let me
What?
tell you. This nigga
I'm just like,
said, hold on. This nigga literally said,
no, sir. Because now you're talking about. I'm just doing what he say. I'm just taking what he said. I'm just going off I see. So in one moment you see this, but in another moment you see that, and you want to discredit one and then acknowledge the other. This
what
is
do
the
you call a
hypocrisy
guy?
of you conservative douchebags.
Yeah, but what do you call a guy who sleeps with women and men?
What do you call a guy that's friends with a
Greedy.
nigga with a? What do
You call him greedy.
no. What do you call a guy that's friends with
Greedy.
another motherfucker that got a tongue ring? Both
Hey,
them
don't talk
niggas gay.
about second in Commandville, sir.
I'm talking about this nigga Mayo and Uncle Tom.
hey, I know someone that like it.
That someone would be me.
Mayo. That's why he's your friend.
Motherfucker can put whatever he wants to put to his tongue.
Yeah,
you
because
don't
you're
try and put it
gay.
in me.
Because you're gay. That's why you don't have no boundaries.
No, sir.
And technically, we don't hang out. We're on the internet together, motherfucker.
What do
You don't have to hang out
call,
to be. You don't have to be hang out to be gay together. What are you talking about?
Sway, what do you call a guy who sleeps with men and women?
Mayo.
Get the fuck.
No, sir. Shay Shay.
Hey, hey, to be honest with you, that's my niece name. I kid you not.
Her name is Shay Shay.
Yeah, her name is Shay Shay. For real.
Mayo's from
There ain't
Maine,
nothing
and
fucking
Uncle
masculine
Tom's
about
from
Shay Shay.
Oklahoma. So
There ain't nothing masculine about Shay Shay.
y'all niggas is tripping.
Where's Willie D? Anybody know where Willie D is? I'm just wondering.
We got a nigga from. We got what? Up norther. We got a nigga out west. We got an Oklahomian. Who up here is from the south?
Me, sir.
No, you not.
Me,
You from
sir.
Oklahoma, nigga.
Oklahoma is the south.
What part
sir.
of the south you from, OG?
I'm from Dallas, Texas.
Oh, I thought they said Texas wasn't the South.
That's what they
That's
say.
like southwest. I ain't gonna.
He said
Southwest.
Southwest.
Nigga,
It is, bro. It is. Like I would say, like, listen. This is how I'm gonna tell you.
California is
That phone
Southwest.
is annoying. Why are y'all telling me that it's working
If you
right?
from the south,
Nevada
you would
is
agree.
Southwest.
Texas is
Wait,
honestly like
fix your
southwest,
mic.
right? So Florida is like southeast.
Sway,
And then
get an
you got
Android.
Huh?
Your
Get an
mic
Android.
fucking up.
Your mic's trash.
Man,
You know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Give me a second. Give me a second.
let me bring this shit. Hold on, I got you. Let me
I'm
see.
from the South Sway. I'm the
No.
real
I got
South
you.
Sway.
I got you. Go
Hello?
ahead. I got you. Go ahead.
I'm fine.
I'm the
It
real
ain't
South Sway.
Who's talking?
John the
I don't
Baptist.
know who that nigga is.
Shut the fuck up, John. You ain't from the fucking south, nigga.
I am from the South, bro. What you talking about?
A little bit. What part?
North Carolina.
That's southeast, nigga.
Oh, John the
Oh
Baptist.
my God, this nigga is retarded.
It is, bro.
Wait, where you from? Where you
I'm
from?
southeast too, nigga. I'm East Coast for real, because I'm from New York, Virginia, and North Carolina. I'm
All right,
literally
Natish.
East Coast.
You can only
Oh,
be
so
one.
you from the north?
Bye,
No,
Natish.
nigga, I'm East Coast because I spent more time in Virginia than I did in New York, nigga.
No, so you're a mid-Atlantic motherfucker.
Mid-Atlantic, you can call it what
Mid-Atlantic.
you want, nigga, but Virginia's the
That's what
South.
it
We the
is.
border,
No,
nigga.
no,
We
no, no.
protect the fucking
Mid-Atlantic.
border, nigga. Shut up. Virginia's the South. We protect the border from the fucking
Mid-Atlantic,
the Union, nigga. Shut up.
Mid-Atlantic, sir.
We were the capital of the Confederacy, nigga. Shut up.
Mid-Atlantic.
We are the capital of Confederacy, nigga. The South will rise again, motherfucker. We come for all y'all shit.
You are literally mid-Atlantic,
Hey,
motherfucker.
Sway. Hey, Sway, that's
What?
your white daddy coming out of you, Sway.
The South will rise, John the Baptist.
That's your white dad coming out of you, Sway.
My dad from Italy, nigga. My nigga came off the boat too. Nigga, oh shit. But anyways, no. The niggas that are from the South, the Bamas, the Mississippis, shit like that, like they not like the niggas from St. Louis, shit like that, like they still call their dads daddy and shit. Like, I'm not calling my dad daddy. Like, they do a lot of shit that you would probably think on the surface is just gay, but for them it's just a different culture. So I mean, him having a high pitched
calling your
squeal,
dad daddy
him
gay.
having a
Come
high
on, bro.
pitched squealy ass laugh, I've seen that on white niggas before. Like, it's just, you know what I mean?
They
It's just
probably
one of them things from down there. They do a lot of shit that you might perceive as gay if you're not understanding what's actually happening. You're not gay.
How's
Okay,
calling your
hold on.
dad? How's calling your dad daddy
talking
gay?
until I find this goddamn clip.
How
That's what
calling your dad daddy is not weird?
Don't
See,
worry,
that's
you-
a South thing, and me being from back and forth is like I have like empathy for it, but I still think it's weird, nigga. I'm not gonna call my dad daddy, bro. That's weird.
We don't even call our dads daddy. We call them pops. We call
No,
our
they say
mamas.
do. They be like, daddy,
And
daddy. They be
nah,
like,
nah,
daddy.
they
Yeah, they
don't.
do.
Nigga, we call
Yes,
them
they
niggas
do, bro.
pops.
Even
And
where
we
I'm at
don't.
right now, the country they are, yes, they do call their dad. They ain't gotta
Nah.
be black too.
And
Yes,
in
they
Dallas,
bro.
nigga, we call our daddies
Cause
pops,
y'all
and we
not
call our
fucking
mama,
South, nigga.
and we
You
call our mama
Southwest,
C-Jump.
nigga.
Sway, I need you to look at the map, dog.
You a Southwestian, nigga. Shut up.
I need you to look at the map, dog.
Y'all came later in the game. We were
You know
already
the
here
United
before
States
you.
has a north, a east, and the west, sir.
Texas came later. You weren't even invented when we
If
had the war going on.
you put the
Y'all
compass
niggas
in
was
the
Mexico.
middle of
You
the
niggas was
United
Mexicans
States,
before we
Texas is the South,
y'all
sir.
y'all not even a part of the South world. You
I
Mexican.
think you need to learn how to navigate, sir.
That's a
Your
fact.
navigation is
Your
off.
niggas is Mexican.
That's cool too, but we the South.
Juneteenth is a national holiday, sir.
All right, wait. We got Mama. Let me see. I'm fucking with y'all niggas. Y'all niggas, where's shit at? God damn it.
Y'all the border state for the West.
Mama, $10 super chat said, indentured no more. Proud dollar Confederacy. Amen. All hail to the Irish president.
You ain't shit, mama.
That's a fact. Oh shit. We out here. There we go. We out here making this money. Thank you, Mama, for the motherfucking. God damn it. Ain't shit working today. Thank you for the goddamn $10 cash app. All right, super chat. I found the video. You ready, my nigga? Okay, ass nigga.
Who you talking to?
You.
Found what video?
I found it for you, sir.
What? I don't even know what video you're talking about.
If you don't think this nigga Shay gay after this video, I'm gonna call and question your whole existence, sir.
Hey, bro.
You ready?
You
ready? All
Listen.
right, here we go. See if I can make this big. God damn.
I can't even hear shit.
Back because my pops was still alive, so it's been over 3 years. And in this video, I said, if you want to destroy or discredit any black man, all you have to do is attack him sexually. This was around the time all that Bill Cosby stuff was going on. And to destroy a black man in America, just make him out to be a sexual deviant, a sexual pervert, or a homosexual.
That's a fact.
And you're destroying. Now, I started to do a video about Shannon the very first time I seen him with old boy Hollywood at that game, sitting courtside. Because, this is no bragging, this is just who I am, man. I would never try to glamorize this or make this shit seem cool to youngsters or anybody like this. But the facts is the facts. I'm a penitentiary nigga. And it's just a certain mind state. Even before I even been to the penitentiary. Growing up, I grew up around real men, stand-up men. And, and I know it's a new day, but I'm under the old law. And I ain't going to change, and I ain't going to apologize.
A fact.
For
that ain't good.
How I feel, what I think, none of that shit. And real men don't hang out with homosexuals.
That's a fact.
Flat out.
All right. So, Sway, are you with us right there? Do you hang out with homosexuals, sir?
So, for me to be a real man,
yes or no? Do you hang out?
Stupid. Y'all old niggas with these weird ass standards that you can't hang out with. I don't have any homosexual friends, but the idea that you can't hang out with a homosexual person makes you not a real man.
She's trying to change it, bro. She's trying to change the narrative. The question
no, it's not. He said that you hang out with a homosexual, you not a real nigga.
That's a fact.
That don't make no sense.
No, sir, he said you're not a real man.
That's a rule.
The same difference, Mayo.
That's a rule. That's a rule I lived up under my entire life. I'm not gonna change
you
it.
old niggas got old ideology that don't make a nigga gay. That don't make him not a real nigga. What the fuck? I seen gay niggas destroy straight niggas in fights.
John, don't do it.
How does that not make him what?
Makes a lot of sense.
So you like,
don't
so
do
you
it,
like
John.
hanging out with gay niggas? Is that what you're saying?
What did you say?
You like hanging out with gay niggas? Just say yes
I
or
just
no.
told you I don't have any gay friends, but the idea that you gonna discredit a man from being a man because he hung out with a gay dude in public.
Just make that drop, nigga. Hey, do you like hanging out with gay dudes? That's it.
Why do you keep asking me the same question, which is redundant?
You need to ask OG too.
No, you don't need to ask me. You already know how I feel about these niggas. This nigga, the nigga ain't the problem. It's the nigga that's talking about a penitentiary style. I agree with what he's saying, but what he said is different. That's why when he said this shit, I put a clip in the back, bro. That nigga, this nigga crazy.
Shannon Sharp ain't ever been in no fucking.
He said he believe in penitentiary rules. I don't believe in
experience.
penitentiary rules, sir.
Now, OG.
That nigga's projecting his experience. Shannon Sharp ain't never been in no damn penitentiary.
I understand what you're saying, OG, because I agree with you. Any nigga that say they live by penitentiary rules, suspect this shit to me, right? But
he ain't lying.
Did you get the message he was saying?
I told you this was the first time you showed the video. I agree with the nigga. It's just that he killed me when he said that penitentiary shit, bro, because penitentiary rules mean something way different. Yeah, you don't associate, but what you do inside of jail, that's your woman. And when you outside, that's your friend. I don't believe in that, fam. I believe that, nigga, if you do that, you are what, Tom?
Dick gobbler.
There you go.
The dick gobbler.
So what you trying to say? OG, what you trying to say? What you do in prison, don't stay in prison.
Wait a minute,
sir. What you trying to say, John?
Hold on.
You trying to say what stays in prison, don't stay in prison? That's what you saying?
Yeah, I'll tell you, that shit come out here to the light. Goddamn it, I want to know. Come around me talking this shit.
Wait, are you telling me that this is dumb because we have an ideology that we don't chill with gay dudes?
No, you can feel the way you feel. You can do what you want. I don't
you.
No,
Is that the
you
way
let me
you
finish.
feel?
Will you let me finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool. So like I said, you niggas can do whatever the fuck you want, but the idea is that you're gonna project your insecurities, feelings, emotions, penitentiary experience, whatever, onto this man because he hung out with a gay nigga. Now he's not a real man, that's just y'all level of projection. Y'all level.
Hey, how many friends you know
that don't
that?
make
How
no
many
fucking
friends
sense.
you got named Dick Print, nigga? Go ahead. I'm wait.
Bro, that is so irrelevant.
Come on, Sway. Do you know any nigga that you ever met in your life named Dick Print?
Did you go to jail?
Hell no, nigga. I ain't even been in handcuffs.
Had any of y'all going to jail?
Like most men in America, we have not, sir.
Yeah, I have, but I ain't been in there locked. I was only in there for a day.
You know any niggas in there? Oh, okay, you only for the day.
I was just in lockup.
I know a lot of
yeah,
niggas. I mean, niggas go to jail and get all types of weird ass names.
You see
So
how
I
you
hear that
fucking.
he's Dick
You
Print.
see how you just.
Why is his name Dick Print?
Just answer the motherfucking question, Sway.
I just told you I don't have any gay friends. 1 and 2. Why is his name Dick Print?
I don't know why his name is Dick Print. I don't want to find out. Do you?
What?
No, I'm.
But if his name was made to not associate something gay, but niggas like y'all with gay thoughts are associated something
The
gay.
nigga said he gay, right? The Dick Print.
But
is
did he
gay.
get that name because he's gay, or he got that name for something else?
Does that matter how he got the name, nigga? I mean, he's openly gay.
Well, I'm saying a straight person could have the same name. Like I
But
said,
he ain't straight. He ain't
gay.
straight. Why you make?
So
Listen, he ain't straight, and his name Dick Print. Is you
So if
hanging?
he was
with
straight and his name was Dick Print, it would have
nigga
made a
right
difference.
here? Sway, dog. Hold on. Listen to the question. You knew the nigga's openly gay. His name is Dick Print. You hanging out with him? Yes or no?
Nigga,
Hitting $4,000 seats at the Lakers game.
was I friends with him in middle school?
It don't matter.
It do matter, because if he was a friend all the way up, and then at some point we're
wild.
38 years old, and now his name is Dick Print, but I've known him since 7, and I haven't always known him as Dick Print, but y'all know him as Dick Print. That here, like, this is what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense to project y'all level of insecurity on a blanketed statement that if you hang out with a gay person, you are not a real man. That is a dumbass blanketed statement. That makes no sense.
Hey, I don't know about your ideology, but mine say.
Sway, hold on,
wait. As soon as your name
I
becomes,
told you, John, don't do it, dog.
No, I got to ask Sway a question now, cause Sway dancing. Sway dancing.
He ain't dancing, bro. You're not listening to what he's
Uncle
saying,
Tom
dog.
keeps repeating the same dumbass questions. How am I dancing?
He's not dancing, bro. You're just not listening to what he's saying.
You're not listening at all. This nigga keeps asking the same dumbass question.
Oh, sir, this wild, sir. This is wild. Hey, let me press play, dog. I'm gonna press play.
No, let John the Baptist go ahead, because
Go ahead, John the
OG
Baptist.
is somewhat listening. I don't know if OG seems like he said he's listening to what I'm saying, but John the
Yo.
Baptist said he got a question for me, so I want to hear his religious.
This nigga put me on fire. So go ahead.
Nah, I probably missed out, so I'm gonna keep listening to you.
No.
Yeah,
I want to see where did it fall short? What is your question? Where are you at? What did you take from what
Because I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you say that you would hang out with the dude.
Nigga, what?
If you said it, I just didn't hear it. That's what I'm saying. If you said it, I didn't hear it.
Did you say it, sir?
Oh my God.
You said it depends on if you knew him since you was kid.
Nigga, I don't have
That's
any
not a
friends
no.
named Dick Print.
That's not a no.
I don't have any gay friends.
Oh my God, bro.
Why would I be hanging out with him?
I don't know. That's not a no, nigga.
What is the reason?
Why would
I need
Shannon
a reason.
Sharp be hanging out with him?
It's like, would you hang out with John the Baptist? Probably not. Why the fuck would I hang out with him?
That's no. You okay? Cool. I'm gonna give you.
What do me and John the Baptist gonna talk about? What is John the Baptist gonna do? We're gonna talk about the same shit we've been talking about for the past 2 years.
Yo, I'm gonna give you a.
We're gonna talk about Lakers. We're gonna talk about Lakers. We're gonna talk about anime.
Stop. Who cares?
Oh, so we got things we relate on.
Y'all gonna make me stop it.
If that gay nigga like anime,
listen, nigga. God damn, just listen to the question. This is only for Sway. Now, Sway, listen to the question. Listen to the question. If y'all grew up,
if that gay nigga like anime,
I'm gonna ask the question, then you can answer it. If you grew up with that nigga from the age of, let's say 3, y'all grew up together. Y'all, matter of fact, y'all shared diapers together. You know, y'all mom and me, y'all was close knit. And that nigga has switched his name to dick print openly gay, is you still hanging out with the nigga? Yes or no, Sway?
If that nigga like anime, sports, and big booty bitches,
Yeah, he
we
like
can
big
still
booty
be
niggas.
friends.
He like
I'm
big
not
booty
fucking
niggas.
you, nigga. You stay over there.
He big booty niggas.
No, big booty bitches. What did Mayo say earlier?
I'm asking you
No,
about your.
What did Mayo ask me earlier?
No, don't answer that
Nah,
question
Mayo,
until
what you
he
asked
answers
me
the
earlier,
question
nigga?
I
No.
asked.
Nah,
Until
what
he
you
answers
asked
the
me earlier,
question I
nigga?
asked.
What did you ask? What Mayo asked?
Sway, answer
Obviously, he forgets.
Sway,
Hell nah.
Sway, answer the question. You're 3 years old. You knew him since you was 3. Would you still hang out with the nigga? His name changed a dick print, and he openly gay.
That's irrelevant because I wouldn't call him dick print.
Fuck it. You don't have to call. You can call him Greg. I don't give a fuck. Is you still?
I wouldn't call him dick print, and I wouldn't be fucking him. So how is that important?
I asked you. So that's a yes. Is what you're saying. You still hang out with him?
Yes, that's not a problem.
Yeah, but you just said you wouldn't hang out with John the Baptist, right? Because what would we talk about?
And
We
then
don't have
John the
anything in
Baptist
common.
said he
What do
likes
you have in
sports,
common with
anime,
Dick Print?
and other things that we like. He said he can relate to me. I asked him, "What are we going to talk about other than some church
what are
shit
you and
or the
Dick
shit
Print
we've been
talking
talking about on
about?
YouTube?" And John the Baptist said, "Nigga, we gonna talk about sports, anime, and big booty hoes." I said, "Nigga, I'm down for that."
Okay,
cool. What are you talking to Dick Print about? Like, what do you got?
He said we were friends since 3 years old, and he likes anime, sports, and big booty bitches. That's irrelevant.
No, he likes big booty dudes, not
big booty
bitches.
niggas, not
Or-
bitches.
Or dudes that act like bitches.
What did Mayo say? Mayo said if he fuck bitches and niggas, what is he?
Yeah, what is he? What is he?
It don't matter. If he fuck niggas, he's gay. It don't matter if he fuck bitches, right?
Okay, so you don't care if he's swinging both ways. You still rocking
My
with
thought process is that his sexuality is irrelevant. How would I even know unless I asked or he told me?
I mean,
because he calls himself Dick Print.
What are we doing here?
How is that? Why do I think that's gay?
Sway, you know what, Sway? That's all right. It's okay. It's a SAT
Why
question.
would my first thought be like, "Nigga, you gay"?
Because that's how religion is about every nigga that does
So
something.
he pulled up on me like, "Nigga, I go by Dick Print now, and I'm gay."
Pause.
That's what he's telling me. And what age did he tell me this shit?
Nah, sir.
And what age did he tell me he is now openly gay and his new name is Dick Print?
22.
Nigga.
Hey, Tom, I put a one of the first appearances by Shannon Sharp in Entertainment in the back, sir.
Oh yeah. Well, let me finish this one because obviously
Can you
this
see what Dick Print looks like?
Oh, he's right here to the right. He's right here to the left.
No,
Sorry.
we don't even know what Dick Print looks like. I'm talking about the blanketed statement that if you hang out with a gay
it's your
person,
choice.
you are not
Me,
a real man. That's
Real
dumb
men
as hell.
don't hang out with homosexuals because the last thing you want is for a homosexual to get comfortable around you and to try to put that booty on you or put that head on you.
Hold up, pause it. So now this nigga pushing his
And you know more.
insecurities. I told you this nigga projecting.
I'm not saying that I know Shannon personally, but I know
I told you
that
John
this
the Baptist don't say
down
nothing,
in
bro.
Georgia. I know he was raised by his grandparents.
What'd you say, Sway?
This old ass nigga is literally projecting, bro. Like,
okay. Well,
I don't
let's
understand how we're using this as a
okay,
credible source.
That's fine. That's fine. Now let's get through this, right? Because you put me on fire, right? It's okay. It's cool, Sway. I feel you. I just want you to get through this video without saying too much. Just listen to the old nigga out, man. Hear the old nigga out about what's Club Shay Shay.
Why am I gonna hear a projecting ass old nigga that look like he eat ass?
He probably do eat ass, and that's
he look like he's eating ass for the past 20 years. Look at him.
That's a fact. He do, and I'm not disagreeing.
He's been locked up for 20 years, and he got postpartum ass eating disorder. On every black man.
So what you saying to take a gay nigga to know a gay nigga? So that's why I'm using
That's not what I said.
Oh my god.
Do you know what projection means?
Yeah, I know projection. I'm talking about
crazy.
Other dude, because Dick Print is gay. This nigga gay, so he knows what a gay nigga look like. I'm using his
That's what
experience.
you said. That's not what I said.
I know, but I'm using his experience. Okay, I just want you to listen to the man and Just his experience of life. Come on, man. Just relax.
Nigga.
And I know coming from a rural area and being raised by your grandparent in a certain time period and in an era, you're shaped to view things in a certain light. And I always said, ain't no way Shannon's grandparents could still be alive and he's sitting courtside with this homosexual. And then he go home and he got to look at his grandmother and grandfather in the face, because they gonna be like, baby, what is that you doing? What you got going on? And that's not no conversation a real man, or maybe even a homosexual. I don't know, because I ain't one and I don't know, but I don't feel like that's an easy conversation to have with people, because you always hear Shannon speak on his grandparents and he speaks with the utmost respect about them and the utmost love. So I don't feel like that's a conversation he would want to have, or any nigga would want to have with people that he admires so much. So that's why I say I feel like they not around, because that just don't make sense to me. And you know, another thing, and I didn't even know this, my nigga Gooch, the one who told me this. This gay nigga that's your stylist, this nigga nickname is Dick Print. He's known around Hollywood.
Hold on. Oh shit, what the fuck? That's his stylist, nigga. His name Dick Print, dog. Hey, come on. I mean,
and that's why he looks gay.
So his nickname is Dick Print.
Yeah.
So you know, you wouldn't know.
So I done a video.
Damn it, motherfucker.
It was a while back, because my pops was still alive. So it's been over 3 years.
Might as well mute that bitch.
And in this video, I said,
we mute that. But so, if his name Dick Print, is you hanging out with him, sir? You said no already.
Question you're gonna ask somebody else that.
Because you the one that have a lot of pushback for it.
No, that's not the pushback.
What's the pushback, sir?
The pushback is a blanketed statement that if you hang out with a gay person, you're not a real man.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the pushback?
Well, okay. Well, that was the pushback from the jump. I said it 4 times.
Sir.
And you kept asking the same dumbass question.
He said that Gen Z babble. He said it. He did say that earlier.
I give it to him. Okay, so my next question
he said that Gen Z foolishness.
So my next question is, since you said you ain't hanging out with him, or are you? Or, no.
Friends, nigga, shut up.
Let's just use the hypothetical.
No. God damn. No hypothetical, nigga. I don't have no fucking gay friends. I'm asking if I would hang out with him. All I said is a blanket statement is if you hang out with a gay person is not disqualify you from being quote unquote a real man, whatever the fuck that is. Because the goalpost, in my opinion, for whatever that is, moves every conversation I have with old niggas.
Okay, I get you.
Can I ask a question? Tom, can you answer the question first?
Old niggas is different. I get you. Go ahead, Johnny Babs. I'll come back. Go ahead, Johnny Babs.
So Tom, no, I just want to find out though. So like the old saying, if you hang out with a thief, they confuse you for a thief. Is that wrong too? Then
repeat what you said. Sorry,
it's your choice. But to me, real men don't hang out with homosexuals.
You heard him.
What'd you say, John? Sorry.
I was asking Tom, so if you hang out with thieves, does that make you a thief?
Yes, sir.
What?
Yes, sir.
Y'all niggas are.
Guess what?
Do you agree?
Here's the reason.
No, bro. No, it ain't. No, we already know. I don't agree,
So,
bro.
John, you agree, John?
Let me answer.
I'm just asking the question.
No, do you agree with me?
Sir. Here's the reason why
I'm only asking the question for qualification.
You niggas is about to get. Listen. Here's the reason why I say yes. Because if you get caught, they don't give a fuck if you say you wasn't a thief, because you was caught with the same niggas that was stealing. So you are said to be a thief just like the rest of them.
By who?
By the motherfucking popos.
Nigga, that ain't everybody. It's not public perception. That don't fucking matter because he's not gonna get arrested. He's not a thief. He wasn't there. He didn't commit the crime. He didn't even help him commit the crime. He didn't even help him commit the crime. He didn't get getaway, nothing. The nigga saw him chilling with him at a Lakers game and they associate him as a thief now. Shut the fuck up.
Wait a minute, sir. Wait a minute.
The Popo saw a nigga chilling with a
I'm
thief
not
at a
saying
Lakers
that I
game.
know
Like,
Shannon
that nigga's a thief
personally,
too.
but I
Let's get
know
both.
that he's from a small town in Georgia.
He's from a small town in Georgia. We getting to the part. We getting there. It don't matter. But all I'm saying is,
you might as well play it out now. I mean, shit.
I am gonna play. I'm waiting on them to finish. We already went through that part. So you telling me that John the Baptist, how many gay niggas you hang around with?
Zero.
Oh, zero. So you telling me if you hung out with gay dudes all the time, they wouldn't mistake you for a gay
This
nigga?
nigga said all the time now. Look at this motherfucker.
I mean, he is a stylist, so that means you got to see him every day.
Oh my fucking days.
Is that not true?
So a nigga has a stylist for work for the 30 minutes of the day is him hanging out with hanging out with gay niggas.
You know what? You right. We gotta let this finish playing. Why does shit keep stopping? God damn.
That's why it's on mute.
Shannon's grandparents could still be alive, and he's sitting courtside with this homosexual. And then he go home and he got to look at his grandmother and grandfather in the face because they gonna be like, baby, what is that you doing? What you got going on? And that's not no conversation a real man, or maybe even a homosexual. I don't know because I ain't one and I don't know, but I don't feel like that's an easy conversation to have with people because you always hear Shannon speak on his grandparents and he speaks with the utmost respect about them and the utmost love. So I don't feel like that's a conversation he would want to have or any nigga would want to have with people that he admires so much. So that's why I say I feel like they not around because that just don't make sense to me. And you know, another thing, and I didn't even know this. My nigga Gooch, the one who told me this. This gay nigga that's your stylist. Bro, this nigga nickname is Dick Print. He's known around Hollywood and the industry as Dick Print.
Pause this shit, bro. How the fuck do you go from my nigga Gooch told me that this nigga name around town is Dick Print. You're shaming a man for having being associated with another man that has a funny sounding nickname, possibly gay sounding, but then prefixing that your friend that has a funny sounding, gay sounding nickname told you this information.
What up, Double Brewski? How you doing, my good sir? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that's fine. What is a gooch? I don't know what a gooch is. You gotta tell me.
It's the part between. Do you really not know?
No, I don't know. I need you.
You're lying. I'm not telling.
I don't know.
John the Baptist.
You're lying. Tell him, Uncle Tom.
No, I don't know.
I don't know what it is. I don't know.
Tell him.
I'm old. We old niggas don't know shit.
From the conversation, I can tell it ain't nothing good though. But
OG, tell him what it is.
Yeah, bro. I don't. Like I said, I know that's that nigga stylist, bro. And when I first seen this video, I said the same thing, bro. That nigga ain't. I don't think he gay, bro. I just believe I don't like this dude on this video. First of all, like I said, he talking about prison shit, bro. That's a whole different other.
This nigga OG.
No, nigga. I ain't never switched my stance, bro. Like I said, some of the shit this nigga is saying, bro, is kind of accurate. But then when he get to going off rails and just deflecting and shit, just saying shit, bro, that shit it ain't right, my nigga. And again, bro, if you ask me that question, bro, it's easy for me to answer the question. I'm not gonna do what Sway just did. I'm just gonna tell you straight up, bro. If my partner, my nigga fool that I grew up with, my nigga fool is gay, my nigga fool, will I still hang out with the nigga? Yeah, bro. I'm not tripping. I'm not gay, fam. I'm not worried about the shit. Y'all coming up with all these other excuses and shit, bro. You don't have to do all that.
OG, would you hang out with a nigga named?
Shut your ass. Shut your ass.
If that was that nigga name, bro, I'm not gonna call him that. I call him by his name. But if everybody else, if we go somewhere, if they want to call that nigga that, bro, that's on them, bro. They gonna be the one. That ain't. I don't care.
I got a question, OG. Now don't. This ain't disrespectful. Now this is what
Go
it
ahead,
is.
bro.
Now we know you got a nigga named Tip, right?
Yeah.
And they call that nigga Dick Tip, and he said he openly gay.
If they want to call, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even gonna disrespect my nigga T3 like that. But if somebody ever want to call that nigga that, I'm telling you right now, nigga, yes. So I'm just gonna be honest with you. I believe everybody I ain't never seen nobody call this nigga nothing but Tip or T3, bro. Old number 3, bro. So I'm gonna be honest with you. If anybody said anything that nigga, they got their face smashed in, nigga, by hands. You know what I'm saying? And not by nothing else. So
Now.
Hey,
listen. What the fuck, dog?
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, bro. Look, so again.
I'm just giving a hypothetical. Just don't take this.
I understand, bro, but if go ahead.
Is you is or is you ain't?
I'm still gonna hang out with him, bro.
Okay, cool. That's all I want to know. See how easy it was to answer?
Because the easy part about it is, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. If you hanging out with somebody gay, bro, and another nigga call your partner that you hanging out with gay, bro, nigga, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm hanging with that nigga, it's not just because nigga he just because nigga like we cool on that level. Nah, bro, nigga, if I know if I'm gonna go somewhere, this nigga know how to defend his fucking self. So go ahead and call that nigga gay and let this gay nigga whoop your ass. And then I'm gonna laugh at you for getting your ass whooped by a gay nigga because you should have never been fucking with him. Easy said but done, bro. Like some people, bro, y'all take that shit to a whole nother level, bro. It ain't that serious, bro.
OG, what if that nigga was hanging around the gun like, oh, good, y'all.
But again, so look, say this. So you know what I do in real life.
I know, man.
So I'm just saying, me staying there, bro, is going against what the fuck I go through every day, bro. Because most of these people, bro, that I fuck with and I hire with and I do business with, they is what?
I don't know. They might be
some of them is, and they might be undercover in some more shit that I don't even know about. So some of these niggas, bro, like I think somebody said it earlier, you might be kicking with somebody, not even, I think it was Nights before he left. Nigga might be undercover. It is what it is, bro. Long as you don't come at me with that shit, bro, because I got somebody I'm with. I'm not fucking with you on that side, fam. Don't come at me with that shit, bro. We doing business. I'm cool. I ain't tripping what the fuck you do at home.
OG,
that's you.
What if y'all dap each other up and he go in your ear?
Again, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like that type of stuff right there, bro. It sounds funny and I get it, bro. But who the hell gonna blow into my ear, bro? Really? And knowing me, and they my partner, bro, they gonna be like, nigga, if I try that shit, that nigga gonna fuck me up, bro. Like, come on, that don't make sense.
Hey, a nigga blow you. Hey, I love you.
That's what like I said, I don't know, bro. I don't get disrespected like that, fam. So I don't get that type of stuff.
I'm just fucking with
I'm just being honest with you. No, I get what you're saying, bro. I'm just saying for like when other people say it, bro, and not just you, Tom, but I get what people meant by it because it's a funny joke. Like I said, I laugh at the shit. But at the same time, in reality, bro, it's just like you, bro. People know you, my nigga. And the people that know Tom, bro, yeah, they'll say something fly, bro, but they ain't gonna say nothing too fly because they know you that type of nigga that's not gonna sit there and play with them. You gonna whoop their ass, bro, because you want to fight. And they know this shit. They're gonna be like, oh, they're gonna be scared to say something to you. And I don't get that type of shit, bro, because most people, I'm be honest with you, is scared of me, bro. It's only certain people, bro, that buck up and get big, and I have to inflate them niggas. You know what I'm saying? But it's
deflate.
No, nigga. I know exactly what I said. Nigga, inflate them niggas. I mean, take they in pride, nigga, stuff it in my motherfucking pocket and hold on to it. Nigga, so every time I see you, you just bow down to what's up with OG? Yeah, what's good with you, pimping? And I keep on moving. I don't hold shit.
Okay, now, listen, I understand.
I'm just saying.
Okay, all right. Now, Sway, see how you answered that? Very easy. This nigga Sway.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Hold on, this nigga.
Your dumbass kept asking me the same question. You wasn't taking what I said for what it was. You was like, I understand. I get it. You was like, but would you hang out with a nigga named Dick Prince?
This nigga Sway
That's
was
all it kept
doing. Just answer the motherfucking question, nigga. What are we doing here?
Yo,
only about question, son. Now let's
but would you hang out with a nigga named Dick Print, OG?
Yeah, I hang out with a nigga named Dick Print. I don't care, bro. I really wouldn't care. He wouldn't be Dick Print to me though, but again, I wouldn't care. If I was somewhere and he had a group of, and I was somewhere and there was a group of bitches calling him Dick Print, bro, I'd be looking at them hoes like they crazy as hell. And I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
That
You know
makes
this
you
nigga,
gay.
nigga, bro, really?
That's what they just told me.
I just
Really?
asked you, we just asked you a question. He answered the way you want
Uncle
to.
Tom said that makes you gay, so you gay, nigga.
That's not what I said, sir. That's not what I said, sir.
No, okay.
But anyway,
Our
It's like
OGs
it's just
are
like if your
telling
daddy
OG,
white, you're white. I get you. Same
Kind of
thing.
grown ass,
OG, our OGs are
real
telling us
motherfucking
that if we
stand up
hang out
stiff
with a
man
gay person,
walk around with a nigga named Dick Print.
automatically gay.
And when Goose told me, I was like, niggas call him Dick Print, niggas looking at the nigga Dick Print. What the fuck? And Goose say, no, he only fuck with niggas that got a dick print. Like that's any better. Then you sitting courtside with this cake down on wood. No pun intended. Why not sit courtside with one of them bad bitches you say you be fucking? Even if it's one of them white hoes and you gotta hear Dr. Umar talk shit. And I would think that your older brother Sterling would call you and be like, yo, bro, man, that shit there don't look good at all, my nigga. Man, you ain't got to prove that you down with the LGBT community that tough, do you, Cake? Because if it was my little brother, I damn sure would tell him, say, my nigga, that ain't what we do, cake ass nigga. Like I said, I'm not calling Shannon Sharp gay. All I'm saying is, if I see a nigga that keep going up inside a gay bar, I'm gonna think it's something up in there that he like more than the drinks, cake. And I know it's fucked up, and sadly, black people don't get measured by the same metrics that white people get measured by, because a white boy could hang out with a homosexual, a punk, and, you know, nobody bat an eye at it because, you know, niggas feel like that's part of the white man's nature. Unless it's some cool ass white boy niggas really fuck with, a nigga like George Clooney or Matthew McConaughey, then niggas will be like, damn, that one caught me by surprise. And if I gotta keep it all the way a buck with you though, my nigga, this right here didn't help your case at all, Cake. You too big to have that little hoe ass dog, Cake. Walking through the airport, nigga, you was supposed to have a rabbit ass pit bull, Cake. Your makeup team did fuck over you right here, though, Cake. They got you looking like a Klingon before you put that booty on your forehead. And I gotta ask, what kind of nigga let another nigga pick out his clothes for him? Did you let that nigga walk the clothes up to you and put it up under your chin like that to see if it matched your skin tone, Cake? I couldn't even feel right. Another nigga telling me, you know, that'll look nice on you. Then you gotta wonder, when a nigga bring you some pants, some tight ass britches, is this nigga really trying to see your dick print, Cake? That is the cake ass nigga. But I'm not here to say.
Anywho, that's pretty much it. Damn. I was just asking a question. Just ask the question. We let the nigga
If that was a video that was supposed to prove if Shannon Sharp was gay or not, bro, it was bad. I didn't do it. Didn't do it at all.
Same thing I said.
I didn't say it proved that he gay. I just said, you know.
Yes, you did.
You a cake ass nigga. That's all. Yeah. But you didn't answer the question. OG answered the question. Would you hang out with a nigga named Dick Print, nigga?
I've been answering questions. I've asked me the same shit.
Oh, okay. My bad, dog. Anywho, Doug Bruce with the $5 super chat said, let me introduce my girlfriend, Jenny. This is her older sister, Jizz Bucket, and her younger sister. I'll do anything for $20.
What?
Jizz Bucket. Yo. Anywho, thank you, Double Brookie, for the $5 super chat, and then Mayo, the monkey, not that one. Gifted 5 Poor Choice memberships. Thank you guys. Where is my button? Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. What'd you say? I can't hear you. Like, oh, well, say it. Okay, you busy? I don't know who said it. Who got it? Let me. Okay. So all the membership people got memberships from Mayo the Monkey would be as follows. Let me see if I got it. Let me see. She's up a BM. Alexander, Trash Me, Link, and Wesley Boers. You know, thank y'all. Let's get back to what we were supposed to be talking about in the first place. Sway, because I want to hear, because you're a young nigga, right? What type of policies would you want to see underneath a Donald Trump run administration?
What kind of policies do I want to see?
Yeah. What will sway you to give him the nod and the wink and the pull on that leather, if the metaphoric lever that we don't have anymore, sir?
Get rid of all student debt, $10,000, or decrease people's student debt by $10,000.
Is that really a must-have?
Yeah, because I have 5,000, so I just want it gone.
Okay.
You talking about me personally, right?
Yeah, this is you. What policy would you want to do?
I would want the welfare system to be like redone, like, you know, revamped in a way it incentivizes productivity and not laziness in the bottom. So what else? Give me a second. Let me pause this real quick. So I guess we got education. I think needs to be revamped. I think the level of allocation, how we allocated, the money's there. I don't think we need to necessarily cry about more money. I think it's always there. It's just how you allocate it. 2, I think we should separate the genders in schooling. I think that within that separation, though, let's say I think 75% of the teachers should be the opposite sex.
What do you mean by that, sir?
That the idea of the level of female influence and male influence and developing what that should look like, and how they carry themselves and other aspects of their life, and, you know, just a level of representation outside of their parents. I think they should be able to see that in a controlled environment, so they're not getting a automatic negative, you know, experience. They're kind of getting a baseline of what to kind of put standards on for the men that they deal with and the women that they deal with. So, you know, shit like that. Because sometimes, you know, they might have a shit mom or they might have a shit dad. And that, you know, I don't want that to be the baseline of what a man or a woman is for them, you know? So
actually, it was actually pretty good. Do you think do you think that it would be a better idea to separate the genders and have them have different schools?
I just said that.
Oh, okay. I
So
thought
I'm
you
saying
meant
that you separate the schools. So I have all boys, all females. Okay. For the boys, 75% of the teachers are going to be female.
Oh, hell no. Fuck no.
Yes.
That's horrible.
Fuck no.
No, it's fine.
Absolutely not.
Fuck
it would
no.
It would
Absolutely
be fine.
not.
Why?
No.
Are
I can
75%
tell
of
you.
the female teachers today fine?
Wait. Let him have. God
I
damn.
mean,
Well,
what
we
is the
have that now.
what is the percentage of female teachers in public schools right now?
Probably
Massive.
about 96%.
So
Yep.
you guys are complaining and saying no,
Yes.
no to something that's higher than what it is. It's higher right now than what I'm actually suggesting.
Yes, it
Yes,
should be
because
0.
you should
And there,
incentivize
it's
men.
no, you people think that I'm gonna create some type of militaristic dictatorship program, and that ain't it.
No.
I understand
No,
that
no,
there's good
no.
and bad, and I'm gonna
No,
be
no,
there,
we think
with it,
you're
right?
creating
So the
a
idea is that
gynocracy.
I'm creating a controlled environment, right? The idea
No,
that
we
you're
want more
saying
men in
that
there.
there's going to be men in there. The men are going to be
No,
the
more.
influence. You can say more. It's going to be enough. You don't even know how many
No, it's not
teachers
enough.
25% is. You don't even know how many.
Yes, we do,
if
sir.
I'm just saying teachers, does teachers include administration staff? Does teachers include sports programs? Does teachers what? Like y'all just jumping to conclusions. You're not asking questions. You're just saying no.
Okay,
Sir,
Sway, hold on.
25% is
Exactly.
one out of
Hold on,
Because
hold
you
four.
on.
don't listen.
Hold on.
You just jump to
25%
conclusions like other
is
old
1
niggas.
out of 4.
Okay,
One
hold
out of four
on.
what?
Hold. Is my mic not
Teacher.
on? What the fuck?
Your mic is on.
Jesus Christ. Listen, Sway, this is what I mean. I wasn't arguing with your point. Sort of.
Yeah, you were.
No, listen, hold on. What I mean is probably more what we're going through right now, which is my kid is 14, almost 15, as a freshman in high school. And this school used to rock as far as administration, everything. So it's a middle school and high school together. So it's 7th grade through 12th grade. They had one principal. It was like a 6'8" black dude, highly educated, great guy, played football at 2 prestigious universities, great dude, and could totally handle the entire school. His dean was a dude. They had many male teachers. The boys seemed to respond better to males in certain subjects. So all of a sudden, last year or the year before, all of a sudden, now same school, who by the way is like 3 years now in a row, won state, the entire state for football, all that, right? So anyway, predominantly other than white, this school. So all of a sudden, you've got a female principal, you've got a female dean, you've got a female vice principal, and we've watched just since this school year began, just my kid, 2 of his male teachers, his only 2 male teachers, quit because of the female administration. I know more to it, but the bottom line was these chicks were not reinforcing rules, and for fear of retaliation of either racism, this or that, excuses.
Cool.
So
none
what
of that has to
happens?
do
These men
what
walk
I'm
away.
talking about. None of what
I
you
think the
none of
boys
issues
should be
you're
in a
talking
school.
about, female administration running off male teachers, not disciplining because they are scared of race shaming and all these other different backlight. None of that would be a problem. None of that would be a thought. None of that would be a conclusion you would make based off of a level of if I'm a discipline a child or not. It has no. If I'm disciplining you, the standard is across the board. It has nothing to do with your race. The idea is that even if you're a female teacher, doesn't mean you're a disciplinarian. Like the idea that your teachers are supposed to be your disciplinarian and is supposed
Oh
to
no,
be
I'm
the
just
ones that
meant
hold you
discipline on
accountable. It's not it,
the
right? So
principal, vice
all the
principal, and
male
dean.
teachers would have that authority, and all the male administrators would have that authority. All the male staff would have that authority, not the female teachers who would do their job in their place. Because this is my controlled environment that Uncle Tom talked to me about, right? It told me what would I do, how would I change it. This is what I would do, right? I'm
Are
not
you
going to
putting
stop.
boys
I'm not going
in
to
a
stop
boys'
at.
school?
I'm not going to stop at one thing and then think I got to keep all this other bullshit to appease people. No, I don't. Because at this point, it's my thoughts, and I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Did you say you were putting boys in one school and girls in another school? I missed that part.
I definitely said that.
Okay, that's what I was making sure of, and I agree 1000%.
Well,
so my question. So how would you break this up? Break down how so boys let's just say girls at a girls school, right? Since they're already separate. You said there would be what percentage of teachers per the gender?
I think most of the a lot of classes I think have a level of like I would say probably about 60 to 70% of the teachers would be female, depending on the school, because some schools are more artsy than others. That would, whatever the case may be. But I think for the most part, and some schools are bigger. That's another thing, population. So, but my main thought process is that one, I'm going to incentivize teachers to be teachers, and I'm going to incentivize students to be good students. So I'm not going to have this weird ass control monopoly that I'm trying to profit off of this system, right? The system is supposed to be profitable to the people so that they give better outcomes to the whole economy. I'm not going to try to lower my standard of the product and then expect good outcomes later, right? I'm going to try to raise my levels of my product so that when they get out in the world, they can produce a lot more. That's my thought process. So I'm going to incentivize teachers. I'll pay teachers $100,000 a year, right? Because I know we got the money to do it. And I don't care, if that's what it takes to get teachers to actually give a fuck and actually make it a demanding job. So then now I'm actually getting the best teachers to come through because people actually want to do it. You know what I mean? They're not just the best and brightest aren't going to all these other fields automatically, like being a lawyer, doctor, tech, shit like that. You know what I
So
mean?
my
Because
next question
that's the
to
only
that
way
is,
that they can make money.
so my question to that would be to incentivize teachers to teach again would mean you won't even have to say these smaller places. Do you think you'll give a teacher $100,000 in Idaho that has 7 students, 8
What is the
students?
standard of living in Idaho?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
So
Would you
let's
make
say
it a
let's say
blanket?
the
Would you make it a blanket?
let's say the median income is 40,
Mhm.
but there is comfortably you need 70. I'm going to
Mhm.
pay them 70,000
Okay, that's all government. I mean,
by
hey,
themselves, right?
that
This is not to pay off your family. This ain't to pay off. This is to provide for you and you, a wife and a child. So
Okay.
70,000 in Idaho, I think you'll be fine. If your wife want to work, then that's up to you guys. But I'm not gonna try to, give you all types of riches and shit to be a teacher. No, you're gonna live a comfortable life, and you can either be at your means or try to figure out a way to get above it. But 70 is what it is. Now, let's say if they were in New York City, I might pay them 130 or 140 to be a teacher.
Because the cost of living is difference. I get you.
And you dealing with a whole different environment of people. You probably dealing with a lot more. You dealing with different issues. You know what I mean? Shit in New York is quite different than Idaho. The level of immigrants that come in there, like
Here's
going to be
the thing: what you're going to run into, right? Because this is the argument all across the country. Everyone doesn't want to live based off of New York's living standards. Like, of course, they go through a lot of different stuff. But does that make them better teachers? Does that mean the Idaho teacher doesn't deserve the 130,000 or 140,000? That's what usually goes on.
That sounds like a female argument.
It's not a female argument.
It's not a female argument.
That's
So
literally
the cost of living should be. So
None of this
we
is the
should eliminate
president's
the cost
job.
of living. Is that what you're saying?
Say it again. I didn't hear you.
We should eliminate the idea that the cost of living is different. Taxes is different. The prices for food is different. Gas is different. Home is different. Rent, everything. We're gonna exclude that.
What you did is you just did what people hate for people to do, was want everyone to flock to these major cities because it's because the money's better.
No, it's because they have more money. There's more money. There's more money there generated to give. If I live in bumfuck, that all it has is a gas station and a steel mill. I don't really have too many options to make a bunch of money, right? I would potentially have to move to where there's more generated and congregated wealth to make more money.
So, well, Sway, from what you're saying right there, that would only encourage those good teachers to move out of bumfuck.
Yes, if they don't want to live in a major city, some people don't like living in major cities. It's your choice. What the fuck? Like, if nobody's living there, who are they going to teach?
But people will make that sacrifice to work in a big city.
So they don't need. Oh, that's fine. But the people who are going to be there, they're going to live comfortably in that place. There's people there right now. Wherever bumfuck you're talking about, whatever school you're talking about, there's teachers there right now teaching. So whatever that is in these places, they will probably, under my system, probably be making more money than what they're making right now. And I don't think they're going to complain.
But here's the problem. What you think?
If they're making 40 now and I'm offering 70, then I go to complain.
Here's the problem. What you're saying. People like to complain.
Well, I don't give a fuck, because the idea is that people complain, but they don't have any power other than to take it. People complain about having to work every day and still go to fucking work every day.
So see, here's the problem. They do have the power to take it, right?
People complain about going to work every day and still to go to work every day.
Yeah, but you said they don't have the power.
So it's irrelevant if they're complaining if they're doing their job.
No, it's not necessarily true.
It is true.
That's how
people who tend to be complaining are not really doing their job effectively.
I think you guys would like to find holes in anything, right? And the idea is that you're going to
no, I'm just
now to a subjective argument of people complaining, and people can find anything to complain about.
Okay, why don't we just hire the best teachers then, no matter what the sex?
I'm cool with that.
Well, the best male teachers will be at the female schools, outside of the ones that will be at the male schools.
He's not wrong about that.
I think I said it's vice versa for both. I want the females to have a understanding of what male masculinity is and what they should be judging and basing men upon when they go out into the real world, and vice versa for the men. Because sometimes they don't, as much as I want to say it starts at home, it really do. But parents, I tired of leaving it up to y'all. So if you left it up to me, I'm going to make school what it should be, a controlled environment to develop the youth into productive human beings, to move on society, instead of now I'm out here having to deal with all the bad products raised by y'all niggas. And this,
but who's teaching them now? Who's teaching them now?
Jesus Christ. What's the point of you saying that?
Well, here's a question. Here's the true question that you got to have. How are you going to get that passed?
No, it don't even matter. I'm not. It's not going to work. It's not going to pass. Nobody's going to do it. Bitches, motherfuckers. It's too radical. No, it's not going to pass. The idea is not even going to be even thought about because it's too radical of an idea. Motherfuckers are bitches in America.
Number one, Sway, it's not the president's job.
No, I knew.
Number one.
I knew you were gonna go there, but Sway, to the point that you're just making now, even if you feel like it's not going to be done, that the fact that it gets pushed out by enough people like yourself who actually says that these things happen, will put enough people in. Will have enough people at least think about it to come up with strategies to how to put these things in place. Because we all know that the legislative system, it all goes in the matter of votes. And if enough people are talking about these things, they can get enough bigger party members that can also get these damn people, like these freaking people in legislation, to put a bill in place.
It's not gonna happen, bro. I have no faith. I'm entertaining hypothetical bullshit.
I'm glad you are.
Going to be real as much as it ain't the president's job, blah blah blah. I don't.
No. I'm not going to go
relevant to the point of why
I'm not going to go to it's not a president's job, because we all know what the president's job is, right? That's why I asked you, how would you get this passed, right? Because if you want to see this, you would. The strategy to get this passed is remarkable, because Democrats get what they want passed majority of the time. They get it passed through the House. Just how would you get it passed through both and get the president to sign? And that's what we don't actually talk about enough, is how to get these so-called radical ideas passed. But these are the same conversation that Democrats have. That's why I'm saying. That's why I asked you, what would you want to see through a Trump administration? Don't get me wrong. I'm going to talk about a Democrat administration too. But right now, I'm asking about a Republican administration. What would you want to see? If nothing that you said, to me, was really radical. It's just reforming to what was reforming back to what was once a thing.
Nah, I don't want to go back to what the motherfuckers beating motherfuckers with a stick and all this other extra shit. Like, no, I'm not trying to go from one extreme to the other. I hate that idea.
That's not what I meant. I'm just saying that it was once boys going to boys' school, girls going to girls' school. That's all I'm saying. That's it. And in other countries, it's like that way too.
I mean, you still have that. Schools. I'm talking about the ideas you would make it a public school thing.
Yeah. I listen. I'm all for cameras in every school, every classroom. That's me. I want to hear an actual argument on how to tame some of these things that happen inside the schools. So what I want to see out of a Republican-led Donald J. Trump policy is how to reform schools. how to reform allocation of funds, because that's the biggest thing. And that's what most people don't understand. Allocation of funds is the biggest thing. And what he did the first time with that, I agree with him, was downsizing a whole bunch of bullshit that didn't need to be fucking actual office. We don't need 5 offices that do the same exact thing, right? So taking that away, I agreed with. So from there, all you have to do is get the allocation of funds down, and in an actual fucking good way, get rid of the Department of Education. I will agree with that. I'm
Well,
not.
you do, as a liberal, you do need, or a Democrat, you do need 5 buildings doing the same thing, because you have 5 buildings worth of liberals. They need a job because they got a bunch of useless ass fucking degrees.
But that's what they do. That's what they do. That's why I said I'm asking you what would Trump led presidency look like. So when I talk about his policies, because right now the fucking Republican-led anything doesn't have a platform to run on. Their platform is absolutely nothing. There's no policies that I can go to and say, yes, I can get behind that. Am I lying, Mayo?
Sir.
I have nothing to go off of to say I want to vote for Donald J. Trump, but what he did last time. I want to know what you want to do this time.
What are they?
There's no platform, sir.
Is he supporting niggas? Is that why you don't fuck with him?
Because he's supporting niggas? No, I could.
That was a joke. I don't even know what's going on. That was a joke.
No. That's not a joke. When other people, that's what they always say. But it is what it is. Even he made the joke that
my African American, but he was also recently like African American at a rally with mostly African Americans there, right?
Yeah, well, he always have a lot of he has a lot of black people at every rally that he goes to. I was at 3, 4.
Now, are they African American?
I don't say African American.
Are they African Americans or are they black?
I just call them Americans, but it is what it is.
You think there was a whole bunch of Nigerians there?
No, I think there was.
Okay, so they were American. They were African Americans then.
Well, you didn't let me finish.
So. Well, whether they're black or African American don't really fucking matter. They're all here in the
there
same.
Was a lot of African. They came over here. That was there.
A lot of Africans don't really want to vote for. A lot of Africans wouldn't want to vote for him. To be honest with you,
I think it was.
The last what I've been hearing in the streets,
Hispanics,
all the videos that I've been watching, as I've seen mostly Africans that don't want to vote for Trump.
They don't want to vote for him.
That is cap.
No. I'm dead ass serious.
They also don't have a dog in the fight.
All the Africans I know apparently want to vote for that nigga. I guess you got different Africans we're talking to.
Yeah, well, I said when I'm watching. I'm not saying I actually talk to a lot of them like that, but the ones that I've seen on these YouTube streets is they don't want to vote.
Yeah, the Africans that I've met and talked to, they want to take advantage of all the grants. That's why they keep looking at Biden.
Yeah. Even though the grants have always been there, no matter what president was there, but that's just
the ones I talk to want to take advantage of the taxes and other bullshit because of Republicans.
Okay.
So, I guess you're talking to the brokies trying to figure it out. I'm talking to the ones that are trying to maintain and get more.
Well, I wouldn't call them brokies, but it didn't look like they were broke. But whatever. But
He
my
said
thing
they
is,
what is
Mayo? What type of policy would you want to see out of Trump-led presidency?
School union.
I can't hear you. Your student union?
No, and teachers unions.
Okay. Why not the board of
and all
education?
public service unions?
Wait, can you explain that to me, Mia? Why in particular that you feel teachers union?
Why? Because they're literally the reason you cannot fire bad teachers.
Okay, so you want the teachers union to protect job security is what you're saying?
No, that's the exact opposite of what I'm saying.
Okay, because
I want the teachers unions.
What do you mean by bad teachers, or what are they doing that they're not firing them for?
They're sleeping with kids. They're
that's
females
not the
sleeping with
only
the
thing,
males.
John, about this.
What?
Then,
No.
That's not the only thing teachers can do bad.
Should a teacher or an administrator where 10% of the kids in that school actually pass a test, a competency test, be rewarded with a job?
Is that happening where only 10% of the students are passing
Yes.
the
Yeah,
competency test?
they actually had that. They actually asked
They
them to
have.
change
So
the teaching licensing program because of the simple fact that most African Americans and Latinos couldn't pass the test.
what
Go ahead.
school?
You can say it, Uncle Tom. That was in my state.
What
I
school
know.
is this? Is this like a
Oh,
bunch of schools
Sway.
happening like this, or this is just like
Baltimore, Chicago, Philadelphia, Detroit, New York.
okay? So those schools in those major cities, that the black and Hispanic population is having a competency literacy rate.
Yes,
failure.
sir.
The teachers are. Teachers can't pass it.
The teachers are having a problem with the curriculum, and because of that, the students are also having the adverse effect.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes,
incompetent teachers give you incompetent students. That's
We're
not
gonna blame teachers.
Yes, we're having
They're
dumb
too
teachers trying to teach
Pass
children.
the tests to become a teacher.
Yes, it was.
They made it so easy.
You don't listen. You don't watch no news, do you?
But I'm just thinking, thinking about all the nuance in the situation instead of thinking blanket statements
What
of
nuance,
news
sir?
headlines. Well, the idea is that people aren't incentivized to even teach; they're incentivized to pass people. Or even right now, you're talking about a competency literacy rate. They aren't keeping their jobs because they're actually teaching them to learn anything. They're keeping their jobs because they're required to pass them.
Hey, Butterfly Jones
The
says
idea
No,
is
they're not
that
required to pass.
to
That's
keep
the
the
problem.
job, yes, they are.
No, they're not.
But Sway. So let's look at this spiral that's happening. You have people on the university level, right? That's not putting enough of their own goodwill into it to actually fail these people. Instead, they're passing them, who then go on to teach children who are not learning what they need to do. So they're also failing. Here in New York, what was it like? It was like 13% or whatever. The people that kids who are leaving in high school that can't even read, they were still reading on a freaking 3rd and 4th grade level.
and at Maryland, it was worse than that. It was way worse than that in Maryland. That was
Because
crazy.
the teacher would just pass them, they would not fail them.
No, you had that in Chicago. Even the mayor of Chicago said, "Why would I not pass these students? They don't care if they read. It'll be mean to not let them pass."
I just
Sway.
said that.
Sway,
That's what he
in
said.
Baltimore, 40%
I
of Baltimore City schools where the 2023 state exam was given did not have a single student proficient in math.
So we have university level educators not properly holding their students accountable, who then also become educators who are not teaching the proper curriculum because they don't know it themselves.
Well, they're not
to the younger generations.
They're not. Sorry.
They're not.
You're saying university level educators aren't educating 18-year-olds to become educated teachers to go teach other 18-year-olds.
Sir, that's exactly what's happening. How do you get your degree in education? By going to university, right?
Yes.
Which means that they're not getting the proper curriculum, because when they're going to actually get a job, now that they receive this education, they receive the degree, they're not properly able to adequately educate the younger generation because they don't know the curriculum.
So what's
of
the
very
average
degree that they have?
What's the average age of these teachers?
They're ranging from the 20s to the early 30s.
So why don't you just get older teachers then?
Easier said than done when these teachers getting their ass beat by the students.
Well, I'll tell you
So,
this much.
now
Wait,
it's
wait,
not.
I'll add to that.
Okay, so now Uncle Tom's on my side, right?
No. I'll add to that.
I'm not on any side. I'm literally
You
not.
said the motherfucking teachers gonna get their ass beat.
Howard, 75% of female teachers going to defend themselves.
I told you the females aren't gonna be the disciplinarians. What are you talking about?
Wait,
They're going to be in the classes teaching.
No, I'll also
Brother, man,
that
you
most
got to
people-
understand that in a controlled environment, I can do what I want, right?
Well,
The
back
idea is
up,
don't
Uncle
incentivize niggas doing dumb shit, right? So when you ever heard of the monkey theory, when one monkey went up to get up the ladder to get the banana, everyone else got splashed, and so they beat the shit out of them. So the idea is that you have a weak link, so you set the tone early for everyone, so that they don't highlight and incentivize people to be weak links. If 29 people aren't cool with the one dude, it's easy to weed out the one person. But once you allow a slippery slope where motherfuckers are conflated and you don't actually have trust within the students, you don't have trust within the schooling system, you don't have trust within the government, you don't have trust within your parents, you don't have trust in none of this shit, then you get this bullshit we got going on now.
You know, which crazy enough, I agree with what you're saying, Sway, but the backdraft to that as well is also because people don't want to be made the example. No one wants to become that. No one wants to apply for that role. So that means you'll have less teachers because they're not incentivized to go in it knowing that they were going to take that kind of backlash.
Yeah, as like I said, I wouldn't allow.
So you would have less people in education.
No. Like I told you, it wouldn't be this blanketed where I just take one and keep the rest of the bullshit. I'm not going to keep the rest of the bullshit. It's going to be a reform. Like I said, teachers will be fine and they will be defended and incentivized to do their fucking job. I'm not going to just tell you to pass people. They're failing. They fail. Then we teach them properly. We get them to where they need to get to. We don't just think the idea that they failed and now you're a failure as a teacher. That child probably don't need you as a teacher. It might need someone else. But you just passed 29 other kids or however many it is, right? But the main thing is like I said, it has been a slippery slope of bullshit, and now we're where we're at. It's not a one thing, it's not a two thing, it's a complete reform, and everything needs to be thrown the fuck away.
Well, okay, I mean, that's cool and all, but we know that will never happen.
I just told you it won't happen 30 minutes ago.
I know. Let's go with John the Baptist. What would you like to see from a Republican-led Congress and presidency, policy-wise?
Flat tax, no tax.
Okay.
Welfare reform.
Welfare reform.
Less government dependent. Less government dependencies. And if we could, I'm not sure I don't know how you would do it. I don't know, how to get it done, but we can make the courts pro-family. Like divorce courts, to get rid of divorce courts and make it hard for divorce.
Okay.
So you want to repeal no for divorce? Is that what you're saying? What would you replace?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I would look. I'm not, like I said, I don't know how you would get it done. I'm just saying what I would want. I would want to make it more pro-family and harder to get a divorce.
I'm not disagreeing with you there. I think everything you said right there is actually doable. That's the bad part. Is what you said right there is actually doable.
Oh yeah, and make it impossible to get abortions in every state.
Oh, that's
except for like maybe rape, like the 1% stuff that I'm sorry I can't say that. My bad. I forgot.
Yeah, you good. You good. We're already fucking 3 hours into it. You good.
But you know what I mean though. Yeah, except for like I wouldn't say no. Let me be clear when I say this. I don't say no one can't get it, but you can't get it for this privilege just because I had sex and I messed up.
You can't use it as birth control.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, there you go.
All right. And what you gonna say, Mayo? You was gonna say something?
Oh, the no fault divorce thing.
Okay, yeah.
Make the person who wants to leave the marriage be the one that has to leave the marital home.
That's fine.
And
I agree with that. I'm okay with that.
And the kids.
Yep.
No,
the kids
no,
too.
the kids stay in the home.
No, the kids have to have a home.
Kids too. You don't get to leave the home.
You leave the home, leave the kids and everything else with the person that wants to.
The kids didn't file for divorce.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I agree with that. No, I agree with that. And the welfare. Fuck. What did he say?
Welfare reform.
But what did he say about it? He says, fuck. Oh yeah, I wouldn't honestly. I know people are gonna say no because you need to, keep them somewhere. They're gonna fuck it up for everybody else. I understand that, but I don't think the way we do it, the bottom, I think the bottom shouldn't eat off of like EBT and certain government assistance. I think more that all that money allocated should go to more of like our elderly and our youth that's trying to go through college and actually be productive people or trade or whatever, gain skills. I think all that money should incentivize and push them to have an easier time to be more productive in those fields. And then our retirement system, our old people should not be scared if they are going to be able to retire. They shouldn't be able to be scared if they're going to be comfortable in a level of retirement, especially if they did the work for the majority of their life. They worked for this country, they produced for this country. They weren't bad, illegal people who did a bunch of illegal crimes. Like, I think the idea is we couldn't set a level of standards for that, which is fine. I'm not, but the idea is that our welfare system, that we incentivize the bottom to stay at the bottom, is
Hey,
crazy.
bro, I'm with you. That's
Like,
Also on that welfare, part of welfare.
You got no qualm with me on that one.
Also part of welfare, and Sway kind of reminded us when he was talking about food stamps or EBT. I guess EBT we call it now.
Still working.
Yeah, they should be able to. I think should be able to control what they buy with the EBT.
Oh, facts. I think they should be given.
You can't buy meat. You can't buy cereal. You can only buy things that are healthy foods.
What?
Sure. What's unhealthy about meat and cereals?
No,
John
okay. So
Baptist,
if you
that would be difficult in impoverished areas that they don't give you a lot of good. They don't leave you with a lot of healthy choices. That's my thing.
Well,
you know what? Those people can get free bus passes to go shopping too.
Yeah, because if you think about it, if you eat more of a vegetarian diet, you actually eat less food and your body burns.
Wait. You're forcing impoverished people to only eat vegetables. You're giving them a health standard.
I'm forcing people who can't afford to buy food of their own, who's living off the government.
You're forcing them to be vegans. Is that what you're saying?
I'm encouraging you to get off of food stamps and go and thrive on your own. That's
All right, John. How about this?
Hold on.
How about we give them?
So you can't. I don't know if you can. Can you use EBT at like McDonald's and shit?
No, not that I know.
No, you can't.
No.
Could you have at one point?
There was a time people. I've seen some McDonald's in the hood that'll let you get away with some shit.
Some people used to sell it for stuff like that, though. No,
They still do, Sway.
They still do.
Okay, so like I don't know. I'm chilling on that. Like I said, I wouldn't even be going to those people where I was going talking about it. John the Baptist. You know what I'm saying? So like all that money wouldn't be allocated to people who have that type of thought process and lifestyle. Like the idea that we have,
no chaser.
Like,
They spin the EBT up on the dollar menu.
We got Section 8 housing. Yeah. Oh, see, that's what I thought. See, I thought people was buying McDonald's with EBT, but no.
Starbucks too. You can use it on Amazon for whatever you want.
That's
you can use it at 7-Eleven, Cumberland Farms. You can use it anywhere. They gave them free reign to do whatever the hell they want. How about force them to get a damn job, since they have free daycare, free for as long as they want? Why are they allowed to drop their kids off at free daycare every day of the week, but aren't forced to get a damn job? Why? They get free school. There's free certificate programs, CNA or what? There's tons of them. So why aren't they forced?
That's a great idea.
Yeah, like
how about we
hard is
provide
that?
food? How about we provide food like we do to WIC recipients?
Damn.
And they get a menu.
Matter of fact,
we just got like when I went to college, I paid like $1,200 a month for rent for my.
We're getting there, Oklahoma chicken cam.
You was only there for like 6 to 7 months, and I broke it down to $1,200 based off of what the flat rate was for the dorm. And I'm like, bro, I know people that lived in Section 8 housing for $50 a month.
$50. That's right. You're absolutely right.
That shit is crazy to me. That I am going to school to get my education while this motherfucker is living $50 a month in rent, and I have no income as a adult. I'm 18, 19, 20, 21. I have no income unless I have a part-time job, and I'm thought to be able to pay $1,200 or go to a community college. Like, it's just like, oh my days.
So,
it just doesn't
I
make
think
sense.
it should be.
Yeah. Last thing too, if you're on welfare, food stamps, and Section 8, you can get it, but if you get it, you have to take a job with the government, and we're not hiring about.
They don't.
Hell no. Hell no.
Well, first of all, John the Baptist, they won't offer you that. What they'll do is they'll put you into a work study program that you go to every day until you're able to land a job.
They used to do that back in the day during the I want to say Bush years. No, it was almost mandatory during Bush years.
No, they still make
No,
you
it was
go
actually
through the
Reagan
program.
and Clinton. It was actually
Oh,
Reagan and Clinton both.
Well, shit, I
Put
remember
work
on the Bush
requirements for
too.
welfare.
I think it
But
was on
don't forget, it starts all over again every time that chick opens her legs and has yet another child. It
That's
starts
unfortunate. Yeah,
all.
that's
It
true.
restarts. It's
That's
wrong.
true.
They
That's
should
true.
say, "No, bitch. Sorry, you
I
should have
have a
learned your lesson the first time."
I think what it should be. Let's just okay. So let's put it in perspective. We need to take better care of our elderly. We already know that hands down. I think the elderly should have some way, if they can't afford to go. I mean, if they can't physically go out to get the groceries, they should have a delivery service. Since we
A
have
program. Yep.
Sir,
Yeah.
I got questions. I got questions, right?
Wait a minute. I got an idea. What
How-
about veterans
I got a
doing that?
statement.
Veterans doing that program, making a program so that veterans somehow, whether it's disabled veterans, retired veterans, whatever it is, that they're the ones that,
Hold
I mean, they don't have to. I'm not saying they have to.
deliver the
but-
food?
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you a veteran right now?
Are you a veteran right now?
We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that.
You have one MRE per day. That's 1,200 calories, which meets the UN standard.
Oh yeah, and you
That's
know
somebody-
what? You know what would
that's
happen?
somebody that's eating a
You
lot
know
of
what would
MRE.
happen? Obesity wouldn't be the highest health problem with our poor.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I think it should be. You need to write that. That's a good business. Delivery, elderly food delivery.
That's not bad. When it comes to the veteran.
I got another. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
I understand they got Meals on Wheels, right? But I'm talking about
another suggestion
for the
when it comes to
elderly people to actually be able to not have to go, but they can cook their food themselves. You know what I'm saying? Versus someone delivering food that's already pre-made for them. I think
let them keep their independence.
Right? Well, the thing I was thinking about when you were saying that, Tom, is that there are a lot of, depending on where you are on the age range of being senior, a lot of people still don't understand how the internet works.
I understand. I get it.
So therefore, they don't even apply those programs, and they fall through the cracks.
Yeah, but the one thing you got to realize with old people is they're extremely brand loyal.
Yes, they are.
So,
I'm
so
the same
you
way.
find out what they get, what they buy on a regular basis, and you give them a piece of paper with check marks.
Yeah.
You don't
I mean,
have-
there's a lot of ways to
ran
skin
the
this
entire
cat.
invasion of Europe on paper. Let's
There's-
not
I got a
forget we can
question.
still run systems on it.
Oh,
I got a question.
Mayo. There's a lot of ways to skin this cat. We just need to get it done.
Oh yeah.
I got a question. I'm getting tired of this. I get tired because everybody's still doing it in the conversation right now. Why do we always put our responsibility onto the government? It's not the government's responsibility to take care of our elderly or the young. It's our.
But
It's
that
the
wasn't.
family.
That wasn't what it was like. It's not what it was at. That's what I was saying is that we should have a program. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't. Listen, government can fund it. It doesn't have to be the fucking government taking over and fucking shit up. Because when government is in charge of shit, they fuck everything up.
Yeah. Okay. I hear exactly what you said, Tom. But okay, to go to John's other point. If it's not someone who's a state or even federal a program that puts into it, do you believe that honest, regular that there will be enough honest, regular individuals who will put into that?
Regulated individuals, yeah.
In this day and age, people are way too selfish.
There's
That's the
churches in
problem.
every town here in flyover country
And they
where
collection
people
plates are
volunteer
still-
every
and
week.
their collection plates are still slim.
But the people
It's
volunteer every week.
It's family responsibility to take care of the elderly. It's family responsibility.
Okay,
wait,
John the Baptist. Family is slim nowadays.
That's asinine to say, just to think that that's the only way, right?
No, I'm not saying it's the only way, but it should be the majority. It should be the major.
Look around you. Look around you. People are having kids less and less, and family dynamics are slimming by the day, by
I
the
don't disagree
hour.
with you. What I'm saying to you is we got to get out of this cycle of.
I just got a text message from my brother today wishing me happy birthday, and I haven't seen the motherfucker in like 2 years.
Well, happy birthday, sir.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Happy
But
birthday.
but I haven't heard from him in 2 years. I still haven't heard his voice. I just got a text. I haven't even got a text from him in 2 years. And the only reason why he knew my number is because my number stayed the same for well over a decade. Family dynamics have dwindled so much.
I don't.
It's
Okay,
not.
so
It's not feasible
you're
to
say-
say that
you're
people.
you're saying something that's true, right? Family dynamics has changed tremendously for the past 30 years. Not even disagreeing. The point I'm making is we as a country and as a government, as a society, we're making it easy for people to move away from family and to let this thing happen. What I'm saying is we have to stop making it easy. We have to stop making it easy for women to get divorced and men get divorces and leave family. We have to make it impossible, make it hard. So if
Do you
you
believe
you're
that
gonna
this?
problem
Wait,
is,
wait, wait,
John-
wait, wait. Do you believe that
John, the problem
as a
is-
government, or that's the society that we've been building on end?
I didn't hear what you said.
Blame
Got
that
two
on
people
the.
talking at one time, so I didn't hear what
Do
you
you
said.
believe that the government? Do you believe that aspect of how what you were just stating is based on the government, or the way how society has been running in general?
I would say it's the fault of the government. A lot of it.
I think the government made it happen by making families feel like they can, making things so easy for families to do it.
No, actually, John, what happened is the government made it impossible for rural people to make money by removing industry.
I would agree with that too.
That I agree with.
I agree with that. Yeah, that's a better point of view.
Because these kids are forced to leave home to get decent jobs.
Agreed.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna move on to Mama. Mama, your turn. What would you like to see in a Republican-led presidency and it's all around?
I'd like to see the President of the United States enforce the immigration laws that are already on the books that have been passed for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
By Congress. He does not need anyone's permission to enforce those laws. I'd like to see less government, not only in the home, but in society in general.
Local and federal, or just federal?
Local and federal.
Cool. I'm with that too.
I would like to see people get a hand up, not a hand out. I think that should be any kind of welfare program should be very time limited.
Mm-hmm.
Because once you start allowing women, men, children, anybody to get into a free program that extends longer than 6 months, you're inventing a nanny state, because they're going to get comfortable and they're going to stay there for generations.
Okay. What's my question? God damn it. Rest the fuck my question up in my brain.
And I think old people under a certain wage or income also should get a hand up. And by that I mean, like, if they own a little bit of property,
I got it. Remember,
they should be able to own it. I think if you've paid for it and you've paid taxes on it for 45 years, upon your retirement or full retirement age, 65 or whatever, you shouldn't have to pay taxes on it anymore.
You shouldn't have to pay any tax.
That's a fact.
You have to pay any of them taxes. That's what we're doing.
That's facts.
But
Yeah.
I have a question for you. I think we should see more government out of it and have more stakeholders into our government. Right
What do you
now,
mean stakeholders? Explain stakeholders to me, because I'm not sure.
So right now, stakeholders are all government officials, pretty much. And if you're not a part of that, the in crowd, the elite, or whatever, you're not considered natural citizens stakeholders, right? Because stakeholders used to mean someone that owns properties, people that vote,
Okay,
shit like
all right,
that.
gotcha.
But that's no longer how they view stakeholders. The stakeholders now is pretty much just the government. I mean, every time I went to one of these, because I went to school for this stupid shit. But when it's like they don't have citizens involved in the government. You know what I'm saying? It's all government entities, and when you keep adding entities on top of entities, it's all government. It's no longer the people in the actual fucking city, town, state, whatever, to be actual stakeholders in the community.
Question for you on that though. Outside of you saying that you own your own property, right? Because we see that the idea of owning property dwindles over the years, right? The people who invest their money, the people who pay taxes, that's also people who are investors, who are stakeholders. They put in money, they pour in money.
I agree with you. Yeah, but those are not
nobody's
considered
paying my property tax.
Yeah, and none of those people that you're saying are stakeholders. They're not really
But what I'm saying, Mayo, is that there are a lot of people who are not even able to afford property because it's already being hoarded now by freaking banks.
Well, that's a total different problem.
That's a little overblown, I think, honestly.
But the thing is if you're having to pay taxes to the government for
you're a shareholder.
for your land, no, you're not a stakeholder.
You're a renter.
You're a renter. Because as long as you're paying taxes to the government, local, federal, whatever, you don't own that land. You do not own it.
That used to be a thing. That used to be a thing. That is no longer a thing.
Yep.
And I can debate you on that all day.
Yep.
You're no longer a stakeholder just because you're a voter, sir. Or ma'am.
My property in Maine in the last 10 years has cost me more in property taxes than it did to purchase it.
Yeah.
I think the states, once you get 55, the state shouldn't let you pay taxes anymore.
See, I think if you're a veteran, you shouldn't have to pay taxes of any kind.
I'm not gonna say veteran. I'm not gonna say veteran. I'm gonna say
all right, combat veteran.
Combat veteran. Thank you. That narrows it down.
Well, okay, let's say combat. We gotta say combat, like I guess injured or not just.
But I know I'm sick of your ass.
If you have been on the front lines and put your life in danger to protect this country, even foreign war, whatever, you should not have.
But that'd be too many young people want to be taken out of the system there.
Why?
Yeah.
What percentage of America served in 9/11, post 9/11?
Right. It's not that many percent.
Less than 1%.
It wouldn't be that high. You're right. It wouldn't be that high. I was just thinking it would be too many young people out of the system. But yeah, that's why I was thinking more like if you got hurt in combat, if you got injured in combat, lost a limb, something like that. Yes, but just to take a lot of healthy people out of the system. But you're right. It's probably be less than 1%. For sure.
Because we got people who do nothing but make babies and get free fucking food.
Oh, all right. Okay, hold on. The reason y'all people don't see it in the chat, we got 2 people on the Uncle Tom page, right? The rest of y'all are on the Porch Session page. So whoever the 2 is on the Uncle Tom page, of course, you're not going to see it. It's going to be the same 2 people there. So if y'all want to go over to the Porch Session, do that. Well, now it's 3 people. Y'all are insane. This is crazy.
You made them feel left out, the 2, so you had to get 1 extra.
I guess. No, but go ahead.
Can I regress to the teacher thing?
Yeah, always.
That y'all were talking about?
Yeah.
There used to be
at least you get to say that, Mama, because he didn't even ask me my opinion on it,
You're next, motherfucker. You're next.
There used to be a standard for teachers that they had to live by.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate to revert back to my childhood, but I remember when I was a kid.
Yeah,
if there was this is just how strict it was. If your teacher got pregnant during the school year, she was only allowed to teach until she started showing. When she started showing, she was sent home and replaced by a substitute teacher till after the baby was born. They had dress standards they had to go by. They couldn't come in dressed like the hoodlums that they're teaching. You know, men teachers had to wear suits and ties. Female teachers had to dress very conservatively. They were not allowed to discuss their politics.
They weren't allowed to wear skin tight leggings.
Absolutely
A
not.
fucking shame. What? If they had leggings when I was a kid, I would have paid more attention in school.
I would have got straight A's.
Well, I did get straight A's. So I wasn't worried about that. So.
But you know, there were standards, and they had to be good role models.
Yeah. And it wasn't the standard of dress in Walmart that it is today.
They had language standards. They had, I mean, you know, that it was pretty strict. And when they started loosening those standards, kids, you got a 45-year-old teacher up there wearing spandex and, you know, showing her pregnant belly.
What's wrong with spandex, Mama?
Kids ain't.
I'm tired of active wear. It shouldn't be the standard.
Kids aren't going to respect that. No 16-year-old boy is going to pay attention in class when, you know, teacher's got half of her butt hanging out.
Let that thing show. Let that monkey show.
Mama, they're gonna look, but they aren't learning nothing.
You lying, Mama. We pay extra attention in class. Extra.
Yeah, but for the wrong thing.
Yeah, exactly. To the booty, but not to the bounty.
That's all right. Restless, your turn, man. God damn.
Let's hit a modern day liberal talk.
That's a fact. Let's go with that liberal talk. I'm gonna put my cap on before we even start. Go ahead.
So you made me wish I had a freaking bigger list now. So
I thought you were gonna say a bigger something else, but I won't go there.
No, it's plentiful. It's plentiful, madam.
I have enough for 3.
So I agree with the entire thing of what May was saying in reference to the Board of Ed, but I would say that we should do a reform in Board of Ed, as we should limit the actual amount of degrees that are out there now, because they're just spawning like hotcakes. We need to limit them as the core things. We shouldn't really be having this. I can have gender studies, and I can be whatever the hell is going on. I can have a freaking I'm a new digital artist, and what are you digital artist is? In spray painting in 3D. Like, no, like we need to have a set space for set curriculums, and that should be the standards. This shouldn't be all this weird branching off. Then now you can have like a million freaking degrees that don't really matter as long as they're based in the core areas. No, stop it. There's that. And someone was mentioning also about the retirement. I believe it was Mama that was mentioning it. And I think that after a particular time, we need to really stop with unless we really start advancing people to the point where we're a lot younger as we're aging for retirement, we need to stop raising the retirement age. So therefore, we need to stop messing with people's 401ks. Their 401ks and their Roths, because as much as we keep raising it with the retirement age, a lot of people are not living to see that, and that money is going where exactly? A lot of people are not smart enough to actually set up a will or a trust to have that go to the proper recipients, so that's actually going to the government. So either you want to teach that part in education, or you want to be able to have a particular age to say, hey, you're at this age now. We didn't think you would make it this long. You can go broke, or you can continue what you were doing, but that money is yours now.
Hey, let's set up a retirement program.
59 is 59 and a half shit. What the fuck is the half? What the fuck is that?
I don't know. 6 months.
What about
I hate you.
Let's do a 401k program that doesn't primarily benefit Wall Street.
I agree.
I like what you said there, and I want to actually change it a little bit though. Let's say if you retire at 55, right? Well, I mean, excuse me, you don't retire at 55. Let's say at 55, you stop paying taxes on everything. If you own your house, you stop paying taxes on it, and all that gives you more money. That gives you more money to save up for retirement.
Wait. Oh, wait. I have a greater example of that. Let me just ask a question. Let me ask a quick question to the panel. How many of us actually consider what is senior citizen standard? What is this? What should be the age of senior citizen?
I say 50s. I say mid 50s.
Because when Tom, when you and I were coming up, it was like 52 at one point.
No, it wasn't. It was 74.
No, there was a time when you can retire. You can retire early in your 50s.
You can retire early, but your actual retirement age, well, it was 74 at one time.
Yeah.
You're right. It was, but come on, nobody made it that far. It was rare if you made it that far.
How many made it 75? Well, 73.
Let's base it
on the internet. How many other people on the internet? Come on now, stop. She above the rest.
Let's base
My
it.
mama.
Let's base it on how hard the job is.
Mm.
Hard. That's hard to do.
Because physically demanding jobs like logging, you ain't lasting until you're 60.
I agree.
I would retire now then if it's based on how demanding the job is.
Sir, you want to retire from being last?
This nigga is sitting down all day and he gonna talk about
no. Y'all don't understand how trucking destroys.
I know how
trucking
hard
destroys the body. Trucking destroys your body.
All right, hold on. Let me get this out of the way. We got Double with the $5 super chat. Says stop generalized school at 8th grade. High school, start learning a trade or STEM, and you only qualify for student loans for those areas. Oh, wow.
I would say student loans. I would say student loans only go to the top 10 future jobs that are going to be required.
Yo, I like that. Well, that sounds good though. For real,
that's actually not bad.
That's not bad at all, actually.
No,
because most of the shit, like, look, even when I got into college, to get a college degree, you have to go through the same bullshit you went through in high school. Which to me, it's not. It is fucking stupid. Why do I have to continue to keep going through the same bullshit that I left fucking bullshit ass school to go to a so-called secondary school to go through the same shit?
The general shit should only go to foreigners. If you can't pass your English test, that should go to you. I shouldn't be going to school in college, in post education to be doing English again. That's bullshit.
Yeah, but also another problem is colleges now have to teach 0 level classes.
Yeah, that's a fact. And they do
because
remedial
these kids
shit.
ain't learning what they need to get into college in high school.
They have to teach remedial shit that doesn't fucking account for anything. So that's another way for them. It's another way for them to get more money out of these motherfuckers because they're gonna make sure all these motherfuckers are remedial courses.
And see, they killed the trades schools,
tech
schools, because they gave them to the state college systems.
Yes, sir.
They did.
Yes, sir.
And they destroyed them.
Well, right now the tech field right now is just being a CNA. They in the medical field.
Yeah, because the tech field is dropping big time.
I mean, I've never seen so many medical students that are CNAs in my life.
Oh my!
Hospitals getting rid of CNAs.
Shit,
and they will introduce themselves as "Hello, I'm your nurse" every single time.
I used to laugh at them motherfuckers. Now I'm like, bitch, stop.
Yo, I see more scrubs on the train now than anything. Now I'm like, well, what do you do? And I mean, you can wear scrubs for anything now. You can wear scrubs as a medical biller.
Hey, medical assistant.
Exactly.
That should be killing me, dog. That should be killing me.
It's actually against the law to introduce yourself
as a nurse when you're not
a nurse when you're not one. It is against the law.
Yep.
It's against the law to do that?
Yes, it is.
I did not know that. What's the logic behind that?
Okay, let's go to our next question. because we got to get up here at 12. My wife is on me. I got to get up here at 12 today. No later than 12, maybe 12:15. We might slide.
Oh, you handpicked.
That's a fact. I've been handpicked my whole life by my wife. Well, my whole adult life. We got married at what? Damn, 20. 20 it's been a long time. All right. Let's get into the real meat and potato motherfucking question of the night. Well, no, let's go to this one. Can Donald Trump, now listen to this, be trusted with the people of color / darky vote, considering all the slick racism coming out of his mouth? That wasn't my question. That was a question from a liberal at work today to fucking ask the show. I swear to God.
You said a liberal?
A liberal.
Repeat the question again.
Can Donald Trump, this is also my dad's question, can Donald Trump be trusted with the people of color / they said nigga vote, but I'm going to say darky vote, considering all the slick racism coming out of his mouth?
He's not going to get it, so no.
Okay, if he was to get it, what percentage do you think he will get, Mayo?
I think he'll be lucky to get 20% of men and 5% of women.
Man, that should be a bet right there. You know what? Oh, wait a minute. Ooh,
I think he's gonna do better with me and Mayo. I really do.
I don't think so. I hate to say it, John, but you're part of the reason for that, sir, because black men don't vote.
That's a fact.
But I'm starting to hear more men.
Anyway.
I'm starting to hear more men talk about Trump now, though.
No, sir.
Oh,
You don't talk,
we
not vote.
did a whole show on the fake fucking Trump voters these days. What are we doing here? We did a whole show on it. These like I said, I've never seen
They talk, they don't vote.
many Trump people out here these days, Trump supporters, in my motherfucking life. It seems like no one ever voted for Biden. So how did Biden win this thing if no one voted for him? It's amazing how this works. And Oklahoma Chicken Camp said, yes, he can because he isn't a racist. Y'all don't think he's racist? Listen, I'm on the field of no, even the stuff that they said he was racist lately about him saying, ever since I got indicted, I got more. They say I got more of the black vote. Well, people of color vote. That was funny. I was like, he ain't lying. He ain't lying. And then he had a black man to come up there and then back him, which was Byron Donald actually said that because they tried to put him in a catch-22. And he answered the question. That's the good thing about Byron Donald. He can answer a fucking question the correct way. And I think he's going to be the next Florida governor. That's just my opinion. As he should. But
Are we going to get to who should he run?
Yeah, we're getting there. That's why I was asking. Do y'all think he's a racist? We all know what y'all motherfuckers. Because y'all some kind of, let's ask a liberal. Wrestler.
The answer to that would be no. He cannot be looked at as a racist because we say the most dumb shit to each other every fucking day.
Okay, I agree with that.
Every day. I was having this conversation even with my I guess you can call her liberal girlfriend, but to the point where we say more hateful shit to each other on a regular basis. So how am I going to turn around and say that this man is racist when he didn't say any of that hateful shit?
I have a question for you. I'm asking the same question. If he was to get the black vote / because we already know he gets more of a Latino vote than anything. What do you think his percentage will be for men and women, black men and black women?
That's hard to say. We have so many undercover. We have so many undercover fake, or not undercover, rather fake blackity blacks. So no, they pump their fist power to the people behind closed doors. They'll vote for Trump, and at the same time, we have so many that turn around and say, "Baby, I'll vote for whoever you vote for, baby." You know,
I got a shocking answer for you.
And on top of that, as I just said before, just strictly on numbers, black men are outnumbered.
Yeah, that's true.
They're outnumbered on a vote. So it's tough to say, but I'll even go to the point where Sway said it. This is
of the black people, of the black men that do vote, what percentage do you think he'll get out of that percentile?
If I'm looking at social media, 40. If I'm looking at social media, you say 40, John the Baptist. I'm looking at about 23.
23.
Yeah. I think he's going to be lucky to get 20. Lucky.
Okay. All right, John the Baptist, you give me your standpoint, John the Baptist.
I think he is racist, but I think he's no more racist than Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
That's insane. How do you figure?
And I'm only saying that as tongue in cheek.
Okay, I was like, I need some proof, nigga.
Yeah, because I think what we are looking at is like it's more of black people's ignorance, and I understand that America has a order of how it works, and if you don't understand the system, then you can't complain how it works. And I think a lot of times what we do, we rather call things racist rather than learn the system and play the game, play the role how it's supposed to be played. You can't call it racist when you don't want to participate. So I think he's racist in the sense that we're ignorant.
Are you voting this time around, John the Baptist?
Never voting again in my life.
Bullshit. This is the nigga shit we be talking about.
I resent anything that John the Baptist just said about Kamala Harris, because he said all that shit and all I could think of is what has been.
Hey, you want me to see that? Want me to see that shit again? Yo, I found this whole clip that she did it again. Raise up, point down every time. What the fuck is this bitch say? Hold on, let me look at my motherfucking phone, because that shit is hilarious. She says it every fucking time, dude. It's amazing how this bitch only has one fucking quote that she knows, and she puts it in every fucking time. Let me see. What is it? Let me see.
It must have polled well, Tom.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, brother. Shit. I can't send it to myself. Fuck it. Nah, but that shit was absolutely hilarious.
Listen, John the Baptist, just remember that you need to be able to see what can't be, what is unburdened by what has been.
There it goes. Unburdened. That's a fucking fact. Matter of fact, let me see if I can play it. Can y'all hear that?
No, I can't hear it.
Hold on.
Sound like a phone call.
People perhaps had never seen before can be seen to know what's possible. But the brilliance of this inaugural class and its leaders is the ability to see what can be, unburdened by what has been.
That's my girl right there.
Unburdened by what has been.
Every time.
Unburdened by what has been.
I'm burdened by what has been. Dude, this shit is amazing. You can't make this dumb. You know what? I ain't gonna call her dumb. She's smart. She know how to sleep away to the top.
Man, I love to hear Harvard graduates and Ivy School League graduates bitching that they haven't been given a shot. It must be horrible for them.
You know, and how racist they had it under whoever it was. Because, you know, Joe Biden, Buster, back in the day. Oh, shit. She was a part of that group. That was bust. The first people that was bust. Lies, bitch.
Bullshit. She was living
Daddy
in...
took you to school.
Yeah.
Anywho, now, watch another night. We already know what it is. Who do you think? What the fuck? Who do you think is going to be, or who do you want to see as Donald Trump's running mate, and why? Anyone can start.
And you know I don't care, so I have no answer for this question at all.
Oh, I bet you don't, nigga.
Vladimir Putin.
Well, he can pick anyone.
And I think he should pick Vladimir Putin.
Hold on, goddamn.
All right.
Get your ass over there. Nasty fucker. Hold on one second. Let me get back. I gotta go take this dog outside.
Number one, Vladimir Putin would, the day he was nominated, would kick off the Civil
The
War.
day he was nominated, Jesus.
It would kick off the Civil War that
He
we
got the
need.
young Putin out there.
It would immediately
The fresh
cause
KGB.
all left-leaning states to leave the to leave the Union.
Okay, what'd you say, Mayo? I didn't hear all you said. What you got?
He said he would like to have the young, fresh Vladimir, fresh out of the KGB, be the running mate.
That's a fact, because he wasn't a pussy then. He was not a pussy then.
It would kick off the Civil War that we need. It would cause all the states on the left to leave the Union. And nobody would say a word about fucking Trump because they'd constantly be talking about him and what he was doing as VP.
That's Mayo.
I can't say anything about that. I can't.
Oh, you want Tulsi Gabbard?
And I would like Tulsi Gabbard's tits, but you can leave her fucking brain behind.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like.
You know, if all the liberals left, that means your girl would be gone, though, Mayo. You know that, right?
That she lives in Mexico now, anyway, sir. That's fine.
Okay. Britney Spears, yeah, she'll be out, but yeah, she lives in Mexico. Okay.
And so would Taylor Swift. The world would be a better place.
That's a fact. That's a fact. All right, Mama.
I ain't even get dropped for that comment. Okay.
Mama. Who do you got running with Donald Trump and why? Now, if you say some slick shit, I gotta drop you.
Hey, mama, take the drop. It's better than the punch in the throat.
That's true, man. Y'all see the bruises I got on my throat?
Nah, go ahead, Mama.
It's really kind of tough because
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. He got 10 Scott in his eye right now.
Yeah, and I think that's a mistake.
That's a
huge bad choice. That's a bad choice.
I honestly think
not Scott.
Gut tells me he should go with Vivek. He's awfully popular.
Okay, you trying to win the popular vote, huh?
Yep. Yeah.
But is he really that popular? Because he didn't even beat.
He's a salesman.
But he didn't beat the other two when it was in was it Iowa caucus?
Yeah.
He came in third or fourth place.
Yeah, but we know ain't nobody under the age of 40 voting in a caucus.
That's correct.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, and I think that both sides are trying to sell youth. Both sides.
Yeah, that's true. I'll give you that.
And he is seen as a man of color.
Oh, he takes a check. He got a check. Even though that doesn't work for the Republican side, but we'll say he takes the bottom.
Especially since he's married to a white woman. No.
I know. If you want to sell to the youth, it's good that you're youth for yourself.
And
what's the name you said, Mom?
Yeah, I just think that of the people that are out there, we know he won't choose him because he doesn't pull a state with him. He would pull youth voters. Outside of that, I don't know. I really don't.
You don't think he grabbed Nikki Haley?
No.
Man.
Hell no.
The hell?
And they get more votes with Tim Scott.
I'm just asking.
No, sir.
I'm just asking. Well, what you think? Restless shit.
His next best choice would be a Stacey Abrams. And I hate to say that.
Yeah.
But if you want to pull the black vote, then you're gonna choose
No one
somebody like
likes
her.
that fat bitch. Stop it. That bitch got 7 minutes.
Actually, go with Virginia's lieutenant governor.
Yep.
Well, what the fuck is her name? God.
The one that just had the legislature walk out because she called him sir.
Yeah, it was a fucking. What is her name?
Ah, damn it.
And she's
a horrible name too.
She's ex-military.
Something serious.
You talking about Winston?
Yeah.
Winston Sears. Yeah. That's a horrible name. It's a horrible name.
He might get away with that one.
That's a she, but yeah.
Well,
she, yeah.
but-
I'm saying he might get away with her.
And she needs to change her name to Winnie.
That was the work. I mean, it's probably her nickname anyway.
Marjorie Taylor Greene still has a chance. No, sir. Stop.
Oh,
it.
hell no.
Stop it.
No, sir.
If you want
Neither
the
does one promoted from
if you
Colorado.
want
Her
the
son
KKK
just got
fucking
busted.
shit, put
Her
her
heart-
with him.
Her heart's in the right place, but her mouth just ruins her. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, it's not even that she's bad. I'm just telling you what's going to be said. He just picked a KKK member, so that's why they're in support of white supremacy. White supremacy. That's all you're gonna hear the entire next 5 months if he was to pick that bitch. Oh my god! Can you hear that shit right now, Mayo? Wow.
Oh yeah.
That'd be a fire drop. Fire album of the year.
But the point I was trying to make was
White supremacy.
White supremacy.
The point I was trying to make was if he runs with the trends, finding a strong personality woman of color, black, I don't care what color she is, would be probably the next best thing.
Can I just be honest with you, Mama?
Can't pick a woman.
Can I just be honest with you, Mama? Thank you, John the Baptist. He's not picking a woman.
No, he won't pick a woman, but I'm just saying that's.
And as much as we might look at
you're
Vivek,
trying to pull,
like
but
as
if
much as
you're
we may
trying
look at Vivek, he's not gonna do it.
Actually, he should pick Hillary Clinton.
No,
What
shit.
the-
Mayo, what are you talking about, Mayo? What's your angle?
Why are you worried about it? You don't even vote.
Democrat women would vote for her en masse just for the chance that he gets killed.
Yep.
What you want?
And that's kind of the angle I'm looking at, you know.
I don't think he would
What-
do that
what do you-
because I don't think he would do it because it'd be looked at as an assassination.
You know what? I'm with Butterfly Jones. Michelle Obama.
Oh my! Well, yeah. If he could pull anyone,
And
it
who are
would
the
be her.
Democrats going to run, Tom? Because it ain't going to be Joe.
No, it ain't gonna be Joe. He be a shoo-in.
No.
If Michelle's with him as a running mate, it's a shoo-in.
Okay,
Hands
so
down.
I'm gonna go. Listen, I like Tulsi Gabbard. I do like her just because I like the streak. That's all. I like the streak.
You like
I don't.
I like the streak. I'm sorry, but other than that, I would say Vivek is my first choice. My second choice, damn, I don't know why they fucking. Why?
Do you believe that he would really be able to trust Vivek?
Yes, because it's a business proposition between two business people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know. If you do a lot of business with business people, you realize you don't need to trust them so far.
But you don't need to trust
yeah,
them either.
Because Vivek represents Big Pharma.
Yeah.
Good point. Wait. Does Trump does?
No.
Vivek does.
Hmm.
Vivek was
Vivek's-
Big Pharma up until about 2 years ago.
Yeah, well, they all were Big Pharma. Stop it. The reason I say you gotta have two motherfuckers that don't give a shit about what motherfuckers think about them, and that's why I would say Vivek and Donald Trump, because they both gonna be fighting up against the same bullshit.
Do you honestly believe that
Vivek
though?
does care. Vivek
Like,
does care.
do you honestly believe that he doesn't give a fuck, or he just says it because again he's a salesman at the end of the day? Do you
Well,
really?
I'm rather a salesman than a motherfucking dead nigga. Okay.
Dude,
You
if
have
he didn't care, he
30%
wouldn't
dead.
have lied to cover up his bullshit.
That's also true.
He didn't lie. He just
Yes, he
stretched
did,
the truth
sir.
a little bit,
He
sir.
lied.
No, sir, he lied.
What was a lie? What was a lie?
About needing Soros money to go to school.
He lied.
What? About not starting off a separate company to remarket a failed fucking drug.
He also
and
did.
take people's investment money.
Everyone does that.
Who's everyone?
Everyone that's in big pharma. What you doing there? You think they ain't did that shit? Do you listen? Do you think that they don't do that shit? I'm not listen. Okay, all right. Because I mean,
no. I know they do, Tom.
Oh, okay, that's what I say. Shit,
And that's why I wouldn't put him in there.
I would put him in there because I want people to fuck some shit up.
I want a president. I want a vice president like Trump.
How?
I want a vice president like Trump, who
What'd you
will
say?
admit when he fucked up and say, "Yeah, I did it to make fucking money."
I rather that than someone who's just gonna come in and kick over the Legos for no fucking reason.
Kick over the fucking Legos. Bye now. Personally,
no,
he would never pick the person I would actually want. I would actually want Rand Paul to be his
Why? Why?
I like him. I've always liked Rand Paul.
Rand Paul got beat up by his fucking neighbor.
That's a fact.
I don't give a fuck, right? That's who cares about that, right? But when you're talking about being fiscally responsible,
Can he outgrow the sweater vest?
I don't give a fuck about a sweater vest. He looks like
I care about the sweater vest.
I think he looks like, what is that, Mr. Rogers? Is that Mr.
No,
Rogers?
I don't like no. That makes you look like a pedophile. I'm just saying, like, no sweater vest.
Sir, listen, sir. What I'm saying is,
Even Mike Huckabee got away from that.
I already know he would never pick Rand Paul, but if we're talking about fiscally responsible people, he'll be the first one. I hate my fucking Brian Massey. I like him, but he's a flip flopper to me, right? He flips too much, so I can't.
What do you think of Tom Cotton?
Tom Cotton a flipper too. He's a flipper too. I like what he says. He's a great grandstander. I give him that. He can grandstand like a motherfucker, but he's a flip flopper motherfucker, right? I actually like him. I actually like Wesley Hunt, but I don't know too much more than what I see all his speeches are. So I can only see the grandizing that he does. So I it's hard to say who I would really want because there's a lot of good candidates, and I'm only picking from the actual. Even though Rand Paul's not a MAGA person, I love people that are putting America first. And that's it. Fuck the rest of these motherfuckers. And I know Rand Paul will do that. I know Rand Paul will put America first.
Oh, yeah.
Who's the most popular person in Texas right now?
Oh, that's a hard one.
He's got to pull Texas.
Wait, Tom, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
but if he doesn't pull Pennsylvania or Ohio, Texas don't matter.
So for
And we got to stop relying on Texas because Texas ain't going to be here in 8 years.
8 years.
No, he's right. They're not.
For context, Tom, what do you mean by putting America first? Other than the border. The border is the obvious thing.
I'm not even talking about the border. I'm talking about gifting all this money to overseas entities. Fucking land, country building. I don't like that shit. I hate that shit. I hate.
You mean other people's country building?
Yeah. I hate standing up other countries while we're not standing up our own. I understand Mayo's point behind it. If we don't do nothing, if they let take it, I get that, but I don't really give a fuck, right? I'm all about motherfucker defend your motherfucker. What does fucking goddamn what that motherfucker say? Pookie say? Fight back, nigga.
Survive, nigga.
Survive, nigga.
But we should make them provide. If we're going to give them money, they need to behave a certain way or provide a certain thing.
Yeah, they not doing it. That's why I say fuck them, right? Let them niggas listen. The best thing to do is this is how I'm going to tell you what to do. Let these niggas kill each other, and then we go in as the motherfuckers after they done dwindled each other's fucking shit and take over and be little America over here. What are we doing here? We can do this shit.
The problem is we can't anymore because
It's like the
China's
government
already
is very
there.
bad at business.
What's the next biggest market outside of China?
India.
India.
Yeah, it's India.
Exactly. And who is a salesman that screams India?
Mama, do you really want that trust? Do you really want that circle of trust around you?
I'm just saying.
Do you really want another Patel?
I would say Taiwan is more of an asset than
I was thinking Taiwan, yes.
Yeah.
Because Taiwan is where everyone gets their chips from. So the best thing to do is take over Taiwan.
I would go with Taiwan before India.
India is just I don't give a fuck about India. They can't even make good food, so it doesn't.
We're gonna end up moving Taiwan to
Wait,
the
hold.
United States anyway.
Tom. Oh, you're strictly a chicken connoisseur, and like I said, I like Indian food, but they're a big scamming nation.
Let me tell you something. Let me show you something. This is why I don't like you niggas who say y'all like Indian food. Let me show you some shit.
I like Indian food. I like Indian women.
Yeah. I hear you, nigga. That's cute. That's cute.
I have an Indian
not that much of a fan of
grandson
curry.
or son-in-law.
You got a son-in-law that's Indian.
What happened, Mayo?
I'm just not a fan of things that smell like curry, sir.
I love curry. I just couldn't smell it every day.
Yeah, y'all keep saying that dumb shit. Y'all don't believe what y'all saying. Y'all don't believe what y'all saying. Listen,
They're
hold on.
vegetable-tarians.
Listen, let me tell you how I know y'all don't believe what y'all saying, right? Listen, let me show you motherfuckers something. Y'all niggas, you think New York is bad.
I don't, but go ahead.
Oh, fuck you. You know you hate
New York. I think New York is terrible.
Look at this.
This food's fucking nasty, and we're back in this part of the world.
Oh, I watch him. Jesus.
Go ahead and cover. People in the comment section are going, he just hates
You don't
Indians.
want this
He's
shit.
racist.
Look at this
Shut
shit.
up. Can we be honest for a second? Does
Eat
this
next
food
to the bowl
genuinely
and
look
shit.
delicious to you?
Her
Half
toe
of you
holding
would
the
freak
bowl.
the fuck out if a hair got your food from Wendy's. But then you're going to go to the comment
wanna
section
eat
and say,
that
this actually looks great. It's culture. Even Indians. I know my Indian friends don't think this shit looks good. They're over here chilling in the U.S. eating a whole different level of Indian food.
smell this
It ain't
disgusting
prepared like
shit.
this one bit.
They're
This
over
shit
here
looks like a human
eating
baby
beef.
before it develops its shape. She's made sure to put every inch of her hand on every single molecule in this dish. And you're going to sit there in the comment section and tell me that this shit's based on race? It's not the bare feet, right? It's not the bare hands, right? It's not the toes sitting on the edge of everything,
Hey, look at the rocks in the back.
right? It's not the dookie. All right, enough with the fuck.
Stop it.
I have him on my timeline. Oh, yo, he has me dying every time I watch his
Here's
videos.
what I don't understand. Y'all motherfuckers be lying, dog. I'm not gonna sit and say.
I didn't mention the food.
Tom, I'm starting to think that you really wasn't born in Oklahoma.
Why you say that?
Because if you never hung around people like black people cooking outside, that's exactly how we cook. What are you talking about?
No, you
Oh no, that's how you cook, sir. How you cook?
No. Think about this. Think about this for a second. When we
That's
cook
why they
out,
use vinegar in their barbecue in the Carolinas, sir.
why you think we killed a hog outside? We killed a hog.
You sure about
They
that?
clean
You
up.
running
They clean
with
the
that?
hog. We talking about?
You want to keep running with that bullshit? I guarantee you, you're a lying asshole, nigga.
When we was growing up, my great aunt raised hogs, and every fall they would kill a hog. They would slaughter that joker outside over a fence post over the driveway. What are you talking about here?
Yeah, okay, you say so.
They slaughtered the whole hog, and fat back chitlins, what came out
That's
that hog.
not
We ate
the
that.
same thing, sir. That's not the same thing as your aunt preparing the meal with her toes sticking out, holding it into the bowl, sir.
But it wasn't sanitary. I mean, like it's not sanitary. It wasn't in a.
Sir,
It wasn't in the
when
kitchen.
your aunt made her chicken and dumplings, did it look like Dookie at the end of it, like snot that she was making with the dumplings, sir? I thought not. Exactly.
John, the FDA has done tests. Outside slaughtering, much less issues than inside slaughter.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, I stand corrected there.
It's actually cleaner to slaughter shit outside, even with flies and everything else, because you
The
don't get the
same thing.
bacterial growth.
It's the same thing when I see hunters and they decide to go dress a buck. I normally see it on the outside, not on the inside.
Yep. Oh, and it's hanging outside for a couple of days.
That's correct.
Yeah, but you know, most people nowadays, they would not eat anything that's like slaughtered outside or cooked outside.
Sir,
They
most
think it's
people don't
gross.
even know where they're getting their meat from.
Yeah.
You know,
But
you're
they'll feed
right.
their kids at McDonald's.
You know
That's
what?
correct.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I want y'all to tell me y'all gonna eat this shit right.
I tried anything once.
Yeah,
What do we got going on?
Wow.
Oh,
That's
no, I
tough
take
right
that
there.
back.
His hand kind of reminds me of the wooden one from Happy Gilmore. I'm laughing at the leaves. At least your hands are the right size. Let's get back on track. Why do you have the German flag smeared across your forehead? Did Peter Dinky give you permission to be here? You look like you could play the absolute fuck out of a guitar. Where'd your bicep just go? You got a wandering bicep. You are bisexual. Why did we just spray down the leaves with moisture? What the fuck are we making? What is this dish called? Just looks like paprika or shit smeared across the leaf. Backdoor, the green light kind of looks like a Cricket Wireless. Literally every single Cricket Wireless looks that bad. And I feel bad if that's your wireless provider. At your height, that's not even a wife beater. That's a wife petter. A wife caresser. Firm grasp you have there. I know for fact if you had to flick somebody off, it'd be the longest middle finger we've ever seen, though. Jesus. So, all right, what the fuck do we got going on?
Sir, I love
All right, let's watch these fucking Chinese people make
in English.
So what are we making? Some fucking foo-foo? Absolutely clapping the foo-foo's cheeks? It says pounding the foo-foo in Africa is not easy. Maybe you should go pound yourself a sugar mama so you can get out of the fucking village. This man's foo-foo looks like a ball sack. Looks like ass cheeks in a pot. You would have to be a foo-foo in order to want to eat this shit. Nice Supreme sticker in the background.
Yo, he's so
I didn't know they made Discord mods in female. I hope you enjoy the food because this is the only relationship you're going to get. Make sure it's a healthy one and not a codependent one. I don't care if this is how you're supposed to eat it or not. You should be grabbing this shit with your bare fucking hands. Like, just take a small bite. You've got plenty. It's not going nowhere. And clearly you're not losing it. Hands look like you're applying to be an Indian ambassador. You look like one of those people that are like, I really don't eat that much. It's just genetics. I know damn well you're about to drink that sauce before you get to the Sprite. Why'd you set the veggies up on the side like you're going to eat those? My girl looks like Squilliam with that unibrow. So fucking nasty. So what are we making? Some fucking foo-foo?
That's fucked up. That nigga.
Well, the
Yo,
fucking
he is fucked up.
So what are we making? Well, the fucking pasties took a major L today. How have I never known that Dutch food looks absolutely horrendous? All of your food literally looks like a Dutch oven. It lacks all flavor. Would you look at this fuck?
So, my boy.
I'm pissed right from the fucking start. I have no idea what country we're even in. My man looks like Pablo the man with brown skin, and we're ripping off the biggest piles of butter I've ever fucking seen. You've got kilos of butter. Enough white shit in there to make you think about white people taking over parts of Mexico for vacation. Damn, what's up with that nose piercing? What's up with the receding hairline? Male powder and baldness knows no gender. I think it's time to go ahead and get rid of the word male on there. Why the fuck are we mixing this with our hands? If you have big bowls and houses, there's no reason why you don't have a giant spoon somewhere. The second bowl looks rusty. This looks like one of them candy videos where they're just dumping in random candies. Look at your hand just sitting there with the residue. Why do you have glasses on like you're going to read an instruction manual? You're not even going to read a cleanliness and safety manual. Look at them literally scooping this shit into the cartons. Could you imagine having to bite into these little loaves? I just have a feeling everybody here has crunchy buttholes. Just weird shit's going on here for no reason. What the fuck is it? It looks like fruitcake, but it's not.
Ain't no fucking way, Doc. So you telling me you eat that shit, motherfucking John the Baptist?
Man,
Come on, man.
When you go to different culture, you gotta try the food, bro.
Man,
oh my god.
Shut the fuck up,
You gotta
man.
try the
You-
food.
Not Mayo.
You gotta try
John
the
the
food.
Baptist, you full of shit. You full of
Man.
shit.
Bro.
You'll be shitting for days. That nigga uses toes to stir shit. What are we talking about?
I gotta lose weight.
Nigga, that is not how you lose weight, nigga. That's how you die.
I just want to point out that the first guy didn't have any toes.
Yo, I'm done with y'all. This is I'm sick of this
Hey,
shit.
you can't
man.
be- you
Stop
can't
me
be
talking
afraid- you
about
can't-
how
you
I
can't
eat.
be
You
afraid-
don't eat Indian food. Stop it, sir. You don't eat that shit.
You can't be afraid to try different cultures of food, bro. You can't be afraid.
Sir, I don't want a toenail in my meal,
Stone
sir.
muffins.
You just say a prayer before you eat it. That's all.
Created parasites too.
Oh, God,
What is that? What is that prayer? Please give me no fingernails and toenails, and no toe fungus in my meal.
God is
Is
stronger
that
than
the prayer?
God is stronger than all that. Once I bless that food, we good.
Sir, even when you
No, you are not.
go to the hospital, you won't get the proper treatment because they ain't got it.
I don't need no hospital. God gonna bless me. God gonna bless that food. I'm gonna be good.
All right, when you try to
You keep on believing that, brother.
coughing in your lung and an X-ray show that you got a whole hangnail in there.
See, y'all immune system is weak because y'all been eating out of clean kitchens and
No,
mopping floors.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because we don't eat the bacteria from the bottom of someone's toes.
Toe jam is flavorful, sir.
Hey, tell him, mama.
Well, I guess John the Baptist would know because he's talking about that hot sauce underneath them pig feet, right?
Oh, y'all didn't grow up eating pig feet? I'm the only one that ate pig feet?
No, sir. I stayed
First
away
of all,
from
pig feet are very clean, sir, before you cook them. So don't do that.
And yes, I eat pig's feet.
I will not eat. Listen, I'm not eating pig feet. I'm not eating chicken feet.
No, I draw the line at chicken feet, but I did eat pig's feet.
Y'all ain't never had no chitlins? What are we doing here?
I have, and I won't anymore.
All right, so
Really?
I'm gonna give you one. He got one for white people. I know y'all. I'm
All
tired.
right.
Well, he got one.
I don't want to
I
show
want
the
to see
races.
raisins and some potato salad. God damn it!
No. We got Chick-fil-A.
Fucking white people. While the world's burning and falling apart, they go and do shit like this. If you have to bring a fucking Tupperware to your fast food choice, you can already tell there's something wrong with you. There's only one type of white people that can cook. The exception to the rule, and that's being Italian. But even that's pushing it because all you can make is fucking pasta. So far, we're $45 deep into a fast food dish that looks like shit, and the ketchup absolutely killed it. You're mixing every sauce together. Not a good choice. Each one of these items would have been better off individually. Life is not a fucking Lego movie. Everything is not awesome. Sometimes diversity is not great.
Oh, not pickles. Not
We don't
pickles.
need that many pickles. The nacho cheese. I can't believe you asked them for a slab of their fucking cheese. This is enough food for a family. Comes to my stolen American's favorite part, the chicken. And why are you barehanded in this shit? Because you guys have to eat it together. It's not like it's just for yourself. You guys are double dipping and thumbing down the food. I can tell when you take it in the butt. Fucking
Not green.
while the world.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my dear fucking India. We decided to take it away from food videos and start doing X Games. You're not doing too bad. Until you failed right there and fell in the fucking water, and we both know that's the first time you've had a bath in 3 months. Time to go pick up your bottles of piss as a reward. Gotta make sure to rewash yourself with cow urine after that fresh bath. Why are you jumping so fast? You definitely fucked your ribcage up and you're smiling out of embarrassment because you know that wasn't cool whatsoever. Why is your man holding his mouth back there? Oh my god. Just got George Floyded. I'm just trying to figure out.
You know what?
Yo,
George
this guy
Floyd,
be
sir.
so
He said
disrespectful.
George Floyd. He said George
Yeah,
Floyd.
I can't.
He said George Floyd.
Yo, and you see a lot of his videos, right? Yo, I be dying.
Yo, you want to see the prison food?
out if you can catch your breath after something like that. Why'd they get that close? Uh-oh, the fucking Mexicans are back. The jumping beans, the wall hoppers, the Home Depot parking lot sitters, the churro equipping masters. What are we doing, digging a hole for a grave? You guys are always great for a space. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a family bunker of 5. We see charcoal, bricks, flannel equipped, and some nice-ass boots like you stole from Nacho Libre. The perfect amount of oil. India, take some notes. Actually, everyone in the Middle East can take some notes on how to use oil. And I'm not talking about the crude kind. Food doesn't look bad so far, but Mexicans usually get it down pat. It's not that difficult when all your food's like 4 ingredients. Cheese, tortilla, your choice of chicken or beef, and some beans. But you guys got that shit down pat. Leaves on leaves, wrap it with some foil from the siding of your house, bury it like you're hiding a body. You can tell my man worked for the cartels. Peel back the remnants of a dirty diaper and let's see what this is looking like. Not gonna lie, the food doesn't look bad whatsoever.
God,
I've seen gloves, cleanliness, no bare hands, and no dookie. What the fuck's going on right here? Acoustic people. They should make that a jingle. Acoustic people, people in disguise. And look at them bucklets. Talk about them front teeth you just suck back. What the fuck are the Chinese whipping up for us today?
I know it.
Dressing like she's about to go to cosplay, but scream. What are the fuck? What are the fuck?
Hey, yeah, listen.
There go that
here we
spam.
go.
There go that
Here we
spam.
go.
I will not take any Musubi motherfucking slander over here.
Let's hear what he says.
Fucking Hawaiians making us. Let me guess, Musubi or whatever this shit's called? Spam, flat sideways hot dogs. Brag about culture, but you use one of the most processed Americanized items of all times.
That's a
Combined
fact.
with a little bit of Japanese culture being the rice shaped like sushi. Hawaii's got to be the only country slipping underneath the radar as a beast as fuck, but hide it under the guise of it's our culture, brother. Everyone over there looks like Gibraltar. I forgot you have to pronounce it Hawaii. A place that bitches and hates all tourists and people that come and visit. Like they're not visiting other parts of the United States. Like they're not getting all their food shipped into their tiny ass island. And they act like if the US didn't own it as a state, that they would just be living peacefully eating pineapples all day. Even though we know Japan, Germany, or Russia would have turned you into a fucking airstrip. We get it. Hula skirts, spam, volcanoes. And I always get confused on how to greet you, so I just always go shark bait, hoo ha ha. Not gonna lie though, the entire state would make an amazing mini golf course. What are the fucking Hawaiian?
He didn't.
With all these, look at these cute fucking. What the fuck are we making? We're dipping Wagyu beef
not
into Mr.
Wagyu.
Beast chocolate. This is some white people shit, no doubt. Now you could mistake this for Indian food, but there'd be a slight difference. This would be a bucket of shit. There's literally little kids in Africa that are having to eat their family members right now for dinner, and you're cooking Wagyu beef inside of chocolate. Also, your oven looks filthy. Note to self, don't eat anything from this dude's potluck. Ugh. Why does it look like your gloves have socks on? The color of your hands right now look like they get ashy. Need some shea butter? Some coconut oil? Putting raw beef inside of chocolate just seems like it's fucked. Of course, you're talking about black girls. They love meat in their chocolate.
This nigga is a straight.
Wow, this dude here.
Oh my god.
This guy here.
This nigga is. Oh, hey, teach his own.
Actually, they say it different. White girls go, Black girls go, oh shit. This looks horrendous in every way. Why are you smearing the chocolate off, and what did this do for the steak? At no point would you want it to look like this. If it's brown, throw it on the ground. What a waste of money, food, and effort. What the fuck are we making? The fucking Scottish, the save a here, Cambodia. How many times do you have to fuck up a world in order for you to get it right? You're currently a third world, which means you had to fuck up 2 other worlds to get to where you're at now, and you still haven't learned your lesson. Grasshoppers are a no-go. Your skin don't look bad. Your hut looks cute if it was a fucking movie set. And how many different steps are there to cook this shit? I feel like this should just be a 2-step process. Get heat on it, eat it. Because nothing's making it any better. At this point, I'd rather just have a fucking Pop-Tart. Take out a package, put it in toaster, pop it out. How many family members do you have? You seem to have the portion sizes all fucked.
Oh,
Those are grasshoppers.
Yeah. Sir, that's called grilling.
this is about to make me throw up for real.
You wouldn't eat grasshoppers, man?
Shut the fuck up.
Can we ask Mayo who his vice presidential pick would be now?
Yeah, Mayo. Yeah, please tell us who your vice president pick would be, sir.
Vladimir Putin, sir.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you already said that. You said that earlier.
Young Putin.
You ain't gonna move off that. They have to be an American citizen, sir.
Where does it say that, sir?
You might be right.
He's got a point. It doesn't say anything about citizenship for the vice president.
And all he's got to do is walk across the Mexican border.
That's a fact. You know what?
He's
Fuck
right.
We'll give you food stamps and everything.
Fucking Asians. They like to wear designer even if hey fucking black people. It's time to make some shit in the kitchen. And for some reason you're making a buffalo chicken dip mozzarella stick. I hate to break it to you, but that's some white people shit. White people love to make buffalo chicken dip everything. That and casseroles. We're sick and tired of the cream cheese buffalo dip shit. That was cool one time back in like 2017. That's exactly what's happening. But at least you used real chicken instead of the canned shit. I've seen some pasties use canned chicken. Dano's, that's probably the most redneck seasoning you can buy in the market. But it's good flavor. You seen the guy's video when he's talking. Here, I'll put some of my seasoning on. He sounds just like that. And why do your nails look so chubby? We gotta step the standards up. We can't be going backwards on our food standards. For how you're cooking it doesn't look horrible. Like it probably tastes pretty decent. Get those little black mittens on that egg roll. dip it down in the oil, taking our 3 rolls and taking
Black
them from
mittens.
Caucasians
He
to just
said
about the
black
same color and
mittens.
texture as a Mexican. You know, it's not the worst thing. It's not the best thing. I know black people can do better. Come on. Hey, fucking India, what the fuck are you doing? All these extra movements trying to knock yourself out with the pod. Kind of like an Indian guy that had sex with a German professor. Looks like this 1-star chef, which by the way is a 5-star chef in India, is about to use his bare hands as usual. Looks like something I dumped out of a fucking dustpan. I'm pretty sure wooden spoons were like the second invention humans made right outside past the campfire. So why can't we use more of those? I see a metal one right there. Hands are unnecessary. And apparently to your standards, so is cleanliness. What's this dish called? Where are we at? Who eats this? And is it good? Obviously it isn't, but I want to see what people in the comment section would say. What's that yellow shit? Why does it look like you should have super strong forearms but yet you're skinny as hell? Is it because all your food lacks protein? The white chef's outfit's not fitting the environment and it's not making me trust you anymore. Why does your counter space look like cheap laminate? Why does everything there look like a trash can? I see like 3 trash cans with trash bags. It never ceases to make me fucking disgusted. India, what the...
What? He ain't lying. What the fuck is up with these cooking conditions?
Man, stop hating.
Okay, black people. It's your...
The way he said that.
Not with the fried chicken, too.
The way he said, all right, black people.
Time to cook some chicken. Your favorite. Our favorite. I like it too. Look at you getting those black mittens all over that chicken. Ripping it in half and glazing it down. Oh, even your chicken looks ebony. But I've been to a barbecue or two. You know, my white ass for the longest time didn't realize that when black people told me I was invited to the barbecue, they didn't mean literally. They just meant, we kind of like you. I always kept waiting for that fucking invite and never went to the barbecue. It's kind of fucked up you didn't invite me. Shit, I could put some of the sauce on me for some tanning lotion. Why are you rubbing it like that? You're kind of pulling an Indian move right here. You don't have to massage and caress the fucking chicken breast. Just put it on the goddamn tray. At this point, go put some gloves on. Let's get this done a little quicker.
You know what? He ain't lying. I hate getting my hands dirty. That to me is just nasty as fuck. Put on
I'm just not a real nigga.
No, get this nigga up.
Sir, as someone who cooks like that, I don't really get my hands dirty like that as well.
I'm sick of OG today. What's going on with you?
Because y'all niggas don't prep y'all food and y'all buy food that's already cooked.
No, sir. All of my meals are done.
Y'all like a bunch of pencil pushers.
All my meals are done from scratch, sir. All of my meals. It doesn't mean I don't have gloves.
Yeah, I have gloves, sir.
No. I understand where you coming from, bro, with the gloves and everything. But real men cook their meat with their hands, dog.
Absolutely.
You have to season and everything. Guess now, if you going out there, I understand if you buying processed meat and whatnot, and you ain't trying to, you don't know, and you think the fire kills. Yeah.
Get this nigga up out. I'm sick of this whole men shit bashing at this nigga doing. I don't know what the fuck's up with OG.
You wear suit and ties to work, bro.
What'd you say?
You wear suit and ties to work.
You see I wear a hoodie every day, right?
You wear suit and ties to work. Like you scared to get your hands dirty or something, bro. What's going on?
First off, sir, it's not my job.
Whoa. Wait, talk about this. I used to wear a suit and tie to work at one point, and I would still get my hands dirty in the kitchen.
I can get all the gloves she needs if she wants one, but I'm not getting my hands dirty, and I don't cook. Not my job.
Sir, I cook, I clean, and I still don't have a ring.
That's you.
Do y'all change? Do you change tires? Do you change tires?
I use gloves and I make meatballs from scratch. I do chicken cutlets from scratch, banging them out, everything. I have gloves on because that is disgusting. I don't want that shit under my nails. That's gross.
See?
You watching your chicken with Dawn?
Just about anything, but I'm not.
With Dawn?
Yes.
That damn disrespect out here.
Yes. Is there another way?
You don't disrespect the white queen.
Hey, Kai. I got an important question right here.
Yes. Don't say anything.
Do you put raisins in your potato salad?
Do I cook?
Fucking Mexicans, man.
I make a bomb ass potato salad. And
Well, look at
no.
What the fuck?
No,
white
there is
people?
no celery. There is no raisins. There is no.
Yeah. Here you go.
You don't fuck up potato salad.
Fucking Mexicans, man. It's a cow's tongue. And we all know that y'all love this shit. Can't get enough of it. Go ahead and cut down those veggies nice and fresh. At least those look good and edible.
Beef.
Imagine there being so many amazing parts of the animal, and you chose to take the most disgusting, poor-looking route and eat its tongue. The worst-looking color, the worst-looking texture. And somebody over there said, can't wait to have some of that. Look at all those beautiful spices. That's salt and pepper, so black people will say that doesn't count as spice. Even though the rest of the world considers it as spice and seasoning. Even though wars have been fought over the shit. The only decent part about this is the veggies. I didn't know you could pull foreskin off a cow's tongue. Why do your thumbs look like hot dogs? Look at that gamey-ass, disgusting-looking color and texture.
That looks nasty.
You can only imagine the taste.
That looks
How do you like your tongue? Medium rare? Well done? When it comes to food, the jumping beans are on a whole different level. Cat got your tongue? No, the Mexicans got my tongue. Put some cilantro, that's bad. Fucking Mexicans. Look at this.
Somebody served you that, you would
India
tear it
making
up.
us today. Give it a nice
Yeah.
burn job.
How is this guy
What the
on
fuck are we
YouTube?
cooking today?
I don't
Yo,
know.
that's a
That is a
fact. Mayo, he's got so many videos.
God damn.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been sitting here I've been waiting for this nigga to make me laugh, bro. But he just ain't doing. I guess I'm just not his type of comedy or something, bro. He just talking crazy.
OG,
'Cause-
you need to switch your strain because there's something wrong with you today.
Fuck this.
No,
You're
no,
not
I'm
fun
serious.
today. What happened?
Oh my god.
Having to sit here and watch this shit.
Kai, you trying to say you got some bad weed, Kai?
The fact that your vagina's
No,
squatting
I'm
around.
not
Shit, I've
saying
been
those
on
words.
it. I was gonna ask John the same thing. Is this nigga funnier than you, bro?
Take your shoes off now. We
No,
have
it's
bare
just
feet.
gross.
It looks like you're making a
He's
batch
got a
of
couple. He got a
clothes.
couple of one-liners that I
that
thought was kind of.
Fuck the
I'm just
overgrown
grossed
area.
out.
Okay.
The black tarps. It kind of sounds like a derogatory term. For
Yeah, I would
people.
not go to his
Let's call
comedy
them
set.
Black tarps. Fuck this job. I wouldn't last 2 minutes. Fuck the
He
pay.
got a couple.
because
He
you
got,
guys
he
are
had a
horrible.
couple
No.
one-liners that
Village,
hit.
fuck the country. Fuck the work plan. Fuck that.
It's more
bar. Fuck
gross
I think.
than
I think.
funny.
Put your shirt up. Nobody wants to see
I
your
think
fucking
he's
chest.
more. I
Fuck
think
that.
he's more.
Fuck this slow ass process.
Evoking. I guess what I'm looking for.
Get a
He's
furnace
more.
and stop being poor. Fuck
What's the word
that
I'm looking
rusted
for?
side of the shed. At the end of the day, everything here looks like it sucks, and I'm glad I'm not a part of it. Fuck that. Mayonnaise. And fuck me for having to. You know what? Fuck everything. It makes you want to split weaker countries for your economy. It makes you want to run planes into your own buildings so that you can increase airport security. Where the fuck do you find a bird this size? In half, and then cutting their halves in half. These Chinese motherfuckers don't give a fuck. Everything they do is bamboo, bamboo, bamboo. He's chopping down this giant bamboo tree, and honestly, I didn't even know bamboo got this fucking big. I knew it could grow a lot of. It's gonna be plenty if you keep catching them like this. Would you go to a fucking store, get every fish you could find, and then throw it in here? So what's the goal after this? Are you gonna take it home and eat them? Are you gonna try to get a refund if you kept the receipt? And look at that, you conveniently got an octopus just sitting there waiting for you. Don't you eat them raw over there? I've seen a ton of videos where you guys just grab an octopus and just down that bitch. Could you imagine if that thing grabbed your face? What are you smiling about? Wouldn't you rather stop doing this shit and go open up a nail salon or something? A China walk? I don't know, something that doesn't require you to sit here and do this? If fishing was this easy, everybody would be doing it this way. It would make the video cooler if you clean the water out so we could see how many fish are actually in there. Why do your boots look like something you got off the fucking TikTok shop or Temu? Thank God you're catching fish in the front of you. Did you just get a sour puss? Better than catching them from behind because you don't want to get it wet back there. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean? There's going to be plenty if you keep...
That was
What
racist.
Listen, I don't give a fuck. What the fuck are the Asians up to today? Chunking hunks of meat into the ocean. Are we trying to get sharks? You trying to get some of them shark fins to make that soup? Now we've busted out generators to suck out all the water in this section. And now you're aggressively grabbing a fish by its ass. Why do your eyes look like a... Listen, I don't give a fuck what you say, but if your kid needs a volcano for his dino nuggets, he or she might be a bitch. Why does it look like in India when you're making a cake, you're ripping off the original 10 Commandments? Palming it down with your bare hands and watching the cake jiggle. What the fuck are these Africans training for? Is it impressive? Sure, but they're training like a 9mm wasn't invented. It seems scary right up to the part where you go, pow, pow. Everything right here
That
looks
was
great,
crazy.
looks cool. If they're making a Black Panther 3, Wakanda is not actually forever. It's only in the movies, Marvel movies at that. But hey, do your fucking thing.
Nice.
We all know this shit's fake.
Give him that.
If you're taking your time, make a sandwich. Would you fucking gonad omelet? You're definitely not lacking in the flavor department as there's ingredients and seasoning nonstop. Let me let you on to a little bit of an invention we call a seasoning shaker. Salt and pepper shaker. Something in which you can evenly disperse the seasoning without getting your fucking fingertips and nails all over it. It will blow your mind. It might even make you rich over here. This isn't the worst thing I've ever seen prepared.
Listen, I don't give a shit what you said. Half that shit I wouldn't. 99% of that shit I wouldn't eat, dog. I'm sorry.
Because you ain't black.
I forgot. My bad. What did you see on it that you thought was tasty, sir?
It don't have to be tasty. You gotta try it for the.
No. Answer the fucking goddamn question, nigga. What on there do you want to motherfucking eat?
I would try all of it.
What was all of it? Name one dish.
I don't remember. You know, my memory's not that great.
Oh, okay. What it look like?
Just say cow
I would
tongue.
try the cow tongue.
Cow tongue, cookie, and ass cheeks.
Hey, I actually had a buffalo tongue. It's not that bad. I actually thought it was pretty good.
It tastes like brisket if it's done right.
Yes, sir. It tastes pretty good.
I've never had tongue.
I would try the grasshopper.
Have you ever ate brisket?
Yeah, of course.
It's the same stringy meat.
Yeah.
Y'all would eat the grasshopper.
He said that.
I've had a grasshopper.
That's so fucking.
And chocolate, yeah.
Ugh.
I've had them fried. I've had them breaded. I've had them chocolate. Yes.
Yeah.
You
chocolate ones is pretty good, unless they lied to me. Unless she was just lying to me and told these was grasshoppers covered in chocolate.
Hold on, OG. You won't eat beef jerky, but you eat motherfucking crickets, nigga.
That's crazy. You won't eat beef jerky?
Hell no.
That's
wild.
Yeah, they were covered in chocolate, bro. They cooked it. They cooked it in like a little wok or whatever, bro. And then like it was like
how do you know that though? How do you know that though?
Did you prepare, sir?
I sat there and watched them cook the shit, bro. It's
you did not watch them grill those.
I swear, bro. They didn't grill them, bro. Listen, what I'm telling you, it's a wok, nigga, with an outside station, bro. They put them inside the wok. They use a little long looking spatula thing, nigga, with a little bit of oil in that bitch. They fry them bitches up. They stir that shit around, and then they put the motherfuckers on one of them donut trays with the little spacer in it, and put that bitch underneath the chocolate, and then they let them sit, and then they give them to you right to, bro. That shit was crazy. I was like, nigga, this can't be real. It was at a fair.
Yep, he's not lying.
I'm telling you, I was like, nigga, I ain't about to eat that shit, man. When they try that shit, bro, that shit fire. I was like, nigga, you lying to me, nigga? I bet, nigga.
And crunchy too.
Yeah, the motherfucker tastes like a next Christmas treat.
Yeah, sweet and crunchy.
Fuck you.
You can't be afraid to try different stuff.
I'm not afraid. I tried alligator. It's nasty.
Alligator's good too.
No,
had that in Savannah.
It's fire.
I don't like alligator. Shark is absolutely disgusting.
No, shark. It's just really oily, but shark is good.
Absolutely.
I never had it.
We call it a soft shell turtle. They call it like cuda meat.
Yeah, it's pretty good too.
Yep.
I catch them all the time.
I ain't had it in years. It's been decades since I had that.
So if someone prepared the food with no fucking hands and shit, just out there all day, don't even know if they wash the dishes, y'all just like, cool, let's eat it?
No.
Sir, if I prepare a meal, you're gonna absolutely love it, and you won't even know that my toes is holding the bowl. Just saying.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you think about most of the stuff that you're talking about eating, bro, you can go to your local fair and try most of the stuff that you're talking about. Most of the time, they have it there as oddities, stuff like that.
This is awesome, by the way.
I don't go to fairs.
When they eat at fair, when they serve their food at fairs, y'all think they do that stuff sanitary?
I don't.
They can't work at the fair unless you have a operational license, sir. So basically, they have to see you. You have to prove it inside of a kitchen, and then you have to prove it on the outside. That's why it's one of the most hardest places to get into. Most people who like vendors and shit, nigga, they 8 years, bro. They be trying to get in that shit, but because it's so lucrative and money,
right?
Yes,
they don't want to lose. They don't want to lose that opportunity.
And believe me, them niggas is not gonna let you come in there for and poison all these millions of people that's about to come through and get them niggas money. So that shit's gonna be clean, bro. Believe that.
It ain't that straight.
You said they ain't? Okay, I'm gonna send you a link in the back to Modern Marvels, and you tell me.
They make a decent amount of money, but it's the publicity of what happens for their venues for their actual business from the venue is worth more.
The
traffic that drives to their business is worth more.
And think
Y'all,
about this,
do
John the
y'all
Baptist. This is
go
only
ahead.
one place in the world, bro. You can get high end prices on food without having high end food. So when you go places, you go buy a lobster and stuff like that. You know that's reason for some people that's reasonably priced. But if you go buy a tiger fish or you go get something like one of them puffer fish or something, nigga, that's big money. But when you go to these fur grounds, you're not just buying. You're buying a small entree for $22. Alligator and shit like that is going to be $18 to $22 for a small entree. Now you know what an entree is. You think about an appetizer, just a little bit bigger than that, but it's not going to fill you up. It's going to make you want to come back and buy more. These people make hella money.
Well, it's about that time. My wife gave me a time limit. I'm over it by 4 minutes. We gotta get up out of here. See you guys tomorrow on LA's. What is this show? Goddamn, a Thin Black Line. Him, Ruckus, and Diesel. Yeah, that's a fact. I really ain't had no sleeping days, dog. I really need to get my ass to bed.
Sleep. You young. You don't need no sleep.
I know, but today I do. We gotta get up out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So hopefully he does a morning stream because those are actually, therapeutic. It makes my day go by fast. I like when
These are
someone
therapeutic.
It is, man. I can get on there, talk some shit, walk around. You know what I'm saying? Get me out of my desk.
I have one question before you go. It's an
Go ahead.
easy answer, yes or no.
Okay. No.
Did you find your red hay dudes?
No.
He's a liar. Apparently, according to Kai, he's a liar.
I didn't buy any. So according to her,
he's a liar. He not only is he a liar, but he threatened his sons for no reason.
I've never laughed so hard. That was so good. I sat here and laid an egg laughing.
LA is having a daytime show tomorrow.
He accused his sons of assassination for no reason.
I know.
They are plotting on me. Do you think I'm listen? I already know the motherfuckers plotting.
Hey,
on me,
say
dog.
that again, Mayo.
LA is having a daytime show tomorrow morning.
Okay, cool.
Talk about the.
Oh yeah, that's right. You two are doing it, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll
What
be
time?
watching.
I believe it's 10 o'clock his time, Eastern. So.
Yeah, Mayo gonna be on. I won't be watching it then.
Shut the fuck.
Wow.
Get this nigga, Mayo. Get this nigga, dog.
Disrespectful.
Disrespectful ass niggas, man. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, the Blackwater shit. Yeah. Uncle Tom, it's bullshit. You let John JQ ban me. You didn't get banned. I see you right now. How you banned? I see you. Make you stop. Did you ban that
Evie,
nigga?
what are you talking about?
Did you get timed out?
How would he ban him if we can see him?
That nigga laughing. JQ up there laughing like a motherfucker.
Hold on, because I don't see him on
He
the.
said he retracts that.
What the fuck?
He must have timed you out, bro. You'll be all right.
Easy. There's only a couple people that can ban people on this channel, and it would have to go through me. No, they can't ban people.
Only can time out.
No, not a ban.
We can.
Yeah,
No
time
mods
out
can
is
ban
never
anyone.
banned. Right.
How many
He meant on the chat, right? I thought he
hold
meant in the chat.
Hold on, JQ. How many times you time him out? I know you timed the nigga out because he's hit.
I didn't even see it.
I didn't see that many. I really didn't see a timeout.
I don't know. I can't see a timeout
I see
anyway.
one in. I don't
And
know
look,
them, bro.
JQ is
I don't know
my
what to tell you,
day
JQ.
one mod.
JQ and Easy have been going at it all evening over there. So
I saw them.
Yeah, I was pissed off. I
is one
couldn't
of my
time
day
out
one
Nightbot.
mods. I'm not worried.
Nightbot fucking with you?
Bro, I was beating with that nigga that day. Me and him got into it till he put my page up there, and I said, "I appreciate you, player. Let me leave you alone," because I was on his ass.
Is it? I thought I put your page on there.
No, I wasn't talking about yours. I was talking about on LA channel. All me and Nightbot over there, we get into it every time. He don't like the way I spell stuff. You know, we don't spell stuff right. He don't like the way I be spelling shit. He'll forewarn me. Hey, you can't put that. I would hold up now, nigga.
Who? Nightbot?
Yeah, Nightbot be on me over there. I fucks with him though. It's my boy.
Nightbot gets on some friggin' nonsense.
I gotta actually update it. It's been some thing. I need to update a lot of shit out of that. So
Yeah.
Now keep that nigga going and keep a good conversation.
Just stupid.
I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna put up a video for Wednesday or if I'm actually gonna try to do a stream. I'm so tired. This whole weekend has been tiring.
JQ, you know you're good. I'm not worried about it. Look, I never seen you do not one thing that I was like, hey, don't do that.
Easy said pretty hard too.
Oh,
My weekend was a blur. I drove to
obviously.
Greenville, South Carolina for one night.
I need to go golfing, dog, and you taking too long to get down to Florida, dog. I got a couple more months to do this shit.
I ain't smoked a golf club in probably about 2 months, 3 months.
Shit, mine longer than yours.
Longer than all y'all, about 6 years. They gonna play golf. I need to, but I don't
I've
play
got
it.
the record here. I got the record here.
I ain't never played.
5 years and counting.
The last time I
damn.
did, the last time I did golfing, it was mini golf on a date. So no, y'all all got BB.
Yeah, I'm trash. So fuck y'all.
Yeah, I need to go swing a golf club. Last one I broke, I got it. I never got my golf club. Oh yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did get it. Got a brand new one. Anywho, we up at it, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning on LA's channel, and then for the night, because I think he got a long night tomorrow. He's gonna do that, and then of course I got some good videos. OG, I need some answers by these cock sucking, cop bootleg. What is it? What call it? Got bootlicking ass motherfucking Mayo tomorrow. I want to hear his bullshit tomorrow, and I have an update on one that we did.
I need to hear about the what is that? The police in Atlanta.
Oh yeah.
During Olympics time, I want to find some stuff on them. I will be sending you information on that. I seen them brutally beat some motherfuckers, and it was funny. So I thought we should talk about it.
He said that, and it was funny. Damn.
Yeah, it was funny.
All right. Hey, we get, tomorrow's the night to argue with Mayo. Mayo is on the other side tomorrow, so he will be hexed. I will be fucking with him tomorrow. Just
Bring
let
it,
you
sir.
know.
Bring it.
I don't even like white people tomorrow.
Man, you doing the morning you doing the morning show? What?
No,
Or
after
the
the
evening show.
No, that's gonna be after.
He's doing one
After,
with LA tomorrow morning or at 10 o'clock, and then
In Black Line.
Yeah,
And then the porch versus Thin Black Line after.
That's a fact.
Okay, all right.
But other than that, we up out here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Woo. Sleepy. All right, peace.
Peace.
Peace.